How was the concert? It was good. It was good. It was a lot of fun. Um, I mean, I'll just go. We can just do a little quick like check-in on the concert stuff. Um, just to start us off while people are still filing in, I guess. But concert was a lot of fun. I It was a different concert than I'm usually used to because it was GA. So I had to like, line up and like do all that stuff, right? And like kind of like try to fight for seats. First day was kind of stressful because I didn't know how it was gonna be. So I was like, all right, let's show up like early. Let's go let's check in, let's sign up, whatever, right? Because sometimes like concerts do a thing where it's like, oh, you go and you check in and they give you your number right then and there, and then that determines like where you're gonna line up later, right, for seats. Sometimes it's like, hey, you're gonna go line up, and then wherever you are in line, that's it. That is what it is. You got to stick there for the rest of the day, right? This concert, how it was it was not one of those ones where you check in and then you get a number. It's just a, hey, you go line up, and then whatever slot you get, it goes, right? But surprisingly, it was very easy to get a good spot because the stage was so big, and most people that were there weren't like, you know, I guess a regular concert goer like I am. So most people didn't know where to stand to get a good view. So I had a huge advantage in that. So that like the second day I went, I was just like, let's just fucking go like super late. Like the sign up, like check-in starts at like 12 o'clock. We got there at like 2:15 and we still got like right in the front. Twice, yeah. Did I get a good view of Tezuyu? Yeah, but I didn't record her because she's boring as fuck. Who cares about her? Did I dance? No. Did I go to twice? Yeah. Like every time she came to my camera view, I just basically like panned away because I don't care about her. But it was a good time. It was a lot of fun. We first day was tiring because I woke up super early for the concert. And as a result, it was just like the rest of the day was super rough. I was just like falling asleep at different times when the concert wasn't going, waiting for everything. It was a whole day ordeal, right? Because like first day we got there at like 11:30, and then the concert started at 7 o'clock. Oh no, sorry, 8. Sorry, started at 8 o'clock. So it was just like a super long day. These are Tezuyu, yeah, Tezuyu, dude, Tezuyu. I don't think he buys Tezuyu. No, she's like on the bottom of my list. She's like my least favorite member. No, you talk shit about my twice queen. But yeah, so that happened. I mean, it was good though. We got ourselves some good spots, right? We got ourselves some really good views. Like we're like this was day 2. This was day 1 right here. So it was pretty decent. But day 1, we stood in a spot where Mr. Bass Opa here just ruined all my fan cams. Look at this guy. He blocked me like half. He was a cool dude though. He was a cool dude. He was a super cool dude. I really liked him. But goddamn, man got into all my goddamn fan cams. Look at that guy. Look at that. Dude's literally like blocking me. Like this was fine because she was standing in an angle that was okay. But like, look at this. He's just in everything. He's just in everything. I'm just trying to record. Either his mic was in the way, like look at this shit. His mic was in the way, or like, his head was like bobbing and weaving left and right. Like, like right here, right? Dude's like right here. Literally blocking my entire view. The Bass Opa right here. Oh my goodness. Absolutely insane. But day 2, we got like front and center. Like this was our spot. Day 2, we were like right there. We were like right behind this row of girls, which like honestly they were so short, doesn't matter at the end of the day. We were basically barricade. Day 1 we got like actual barricade. We were like on the barricade, but we were like blocked by Bass Opa, right? And that was kind of rough. But day two, we got like prime spots, right? Oh, wait, not the. Let's see here. It was like prime. I was injured, so she had to sit out. But it is what it is. What the hell is that? What do you mean? What the hell is that? But yeah, it was a good time. It was fun. It was you know, we had a lot of fun. We this time we didn't like meet up with that many people. Like we didn't meet folks because like we were kind of in like the sweat zone on day two. Basically, like everybody there was like super sweaty and like just there for like taking videos. Basically, they didn't really care about like meeting people or like getting to know people. So it was kind of like whatever. But it was a good time. How am I doing? Good, good. How are you doing? I want to go see the Auto concert. I think it's in Cali. I don't know. She was in Cali. I don't know if she's coming back. But the live band was really good, though. Like, honestly, the live band was so good. I wanted to see the, like... Again, Bass Oppa was... She was going off. Bass Oppa was going off. What's up, Escape? Omen lights are going up? No? Why no? That's a good thing for everybody who's farming it. It's getting more and more expensive. But yeah, it was a good time. It was a lot of fun. It was me and my bud taking a picture next to Nyan picture. It was yeah. What should I call it? The funniest scene. The best scene, not this one. What was the best scene? It was from day one, where Jungyoung went and 1,000 Years of Death Jiho at right here. She 1,000 Years of Death Jiho and Momo was dying. Bah! Right in the booty. And then you pan over to Momo, and she's dying of laughter. She's like having the time of her life. Yeah, it was a good time though. But yeah, that's a little bit for the update on the concert. It was a fun time. Me and my buds had a good time. There was this like what was it called? You're Jealous. Nana's cute in the picture, and she's all cute. But I play Slay the Spire too. I don't know. I didn't even really play much of one, to be completely honest.
Have an order?
But yeah, only there for the music. I mean, it's both. It's both, Rabbit. There for the girls, there for the music. It's a good time. It was a lot of fun. I had front row, yeah. So, I mean, I pretty much always have them in the first like 3 or 4 rows, anyways. It is what it is. I gotta say, I understand. Don't tell my wife. But the craziest thing, right, is that if you go there, and this is how you know it's that you're there for like the music / both. There are more women in the crowd than men. It's like 50-50 / slightly swaying in towards girls. And that's how you know that it's, people are there for more than just the music. Am I going to play Pharesia? I don't know. It depends on how I feel about the league when Pharesia comes out, to be honest. JP twice a full million? Oh, yeah, 100%. And it's like... How do I say it? It's like literally all the people in front of me are all girls. A sea of lesbians in the crowd, surely. Even Isla did Twice songs dance on JP crowd. Oh yeah, I mean Twice songs are always played in JP. They love Twice. Yo, what's up, Goodman? How's it going? What do we want to do here? So Economy check-in, right? Like I said, Omens of Light are 36.5. They went up 10 divs since the weekend, guys. Absolutely insane. What's up, Nara? Like, guys, we need to print more Omens of Light or something. Everybody get in on the Omen of Light farming, because, like, it just keeps going up. It just keeps going up in value. Check ancient jawbone prices. Oh, I mean, I saw they're up too. They are also up 70 divs. Is absolutely insane. Well, 65 now, but absolutely insane. Truly the Abyss guy. How much are Essence of Horrors? 34? Really? They're up this much? Why are horrors up so much? I don't even think horror's that good. I mean, they've been steadily going up, but I don't think they're that good this league. Can I price check? Why are you asking me for a price check? I'm the poor guy, aren't I? Mirror went up 1,000 divs from yesterday. Not all selling boots for 300, 400 div consistently. I guess people are going more towards movement speed now. Let's take a look at the Steam charts, right? I mean, it's not that. It's definitely like, you know, over time it's going to go down, right? That makes a lot of sense. So we're about like 67,000 peak in the past 24 hours. I mean, it's slowly getting to that time. It's definitely slowly but surely getting that time of, like, you know, the league's, like, you know, dead time or whatever, but we're not there yet. Lights Ancients, yep. I just want to flex. Sir, why don't you just say, hey, can I show you my really expensive item that I got? Instead of trying to be like, hey, can you help me price check this? Horrors are 34 divs? Yeah, apparently. They were super cheap at the beginning. Wow, look at this guy. Sanked it up to +4. Mana, cast speed, crit chance. Wow, this guy's cool. This guy's cool. This guy's cool. All right. Let's convert 15 of these divs to chaos. And let's go start our farm, baby! Sorry, Vita, now you're investing? Yo, let's go. I mean, it's time, man. It's time. Ooh, Japanese guy. Okay, there it is. Hit the crit on the 8 Ancients, by the way. Guess we're gonna see Ritual Omens appreciating over the next few days? Why? Because Omens are a hell more rare than Lights. I mean, they are. Well, the thing is, right? I think light crafting is definitely more common than whittle crafting right now. I think that's probably why lights are just worth so much more, even though people are printing lights. I think it's just that lights, you just go through them so much faster because you could keep repeating it, right? Whereas with whittles and stuff, it's like you might hit a higher tier on it, and then you're just like, well, I can't whittle anymore. Do not whittle. I avoid the plague. I spent a mirror on whittles. I mean, lights are definitely better to craft with. Sometimes if you have no choice, you have to whittle, right? But if you have a choice, you're going to light every single time over whittling. It's just that lights are just way better because you can just keep re-rolling it. There's an End League project that's eating lights rapidly. Take the Abyss-free Ancient. What are you, Abyss-free Ancient? Let's see here. What are we doing right now? We are doing rarity, chaotic rarity. 12 to 1. Not bad. I will take that. That is a good rate. It is a spreadsheet for a mirror craft attempt on Scepter. Expected cost closed at 2,100 divines. Sheesh. Bissell essence prefix or suffix. It lands where you should desecrate a final mod. You go for it since it's free ancient. Spirit Gem 20 is a good investment. I mean, let's take a look at this, right? Spirit 20 has been continuing to go up, which is a good thing, which means it's probably pretty decent investment, but it's to a point. Because at some point, people are going to not need these as much anymore. But if you look at this, right, it definitely looks like a really good investment. It's just keep going up and up and up. So I would say it's probably a pretty decent one. Do you usually want to get you the dog shit omens when I drag them out, not talk about the decks? What do you mean drag them out? Oh, you're talking about... Like, are you getting lieges or what are you getting? $20 or 70 divs? Yeah, they're fucking expensive, dude. They're expensive. You need to have god tier vol effects? Of course, of course. Putrefaction and lieges? Yeah, it's gonna happen. How are you running your maps, Enigma? Are you chaotic raritying them, or do you have rarity yourself? Because like those are things that are gonna take those omens and upgrade them to like echoes and lights. So the more rarity that you have, the more likely you're gonna get echoes, the more likely you're gonna get lights. They're not a good investment because eventually people will say screw it, I found 19 plus what? I mean, that's what you think. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. Which is why I was saying it's probably not as good because at some point people aren't going to need them, but at the moment they seem pretty decent. At some point they probably will not be as good, right? I always say the best thing to invest in are things that are always people are always looking for and always consuming, especially as the game gets later and later, right? As the game gets later and later, more and more people are going to be using these, so the demand for them is going to go up. My demo reason break looking for a new farm. Do you skip maps that aren't Aminamu's? I don't, but the more efficient way is definitely to do so. You should have held. I'm surprised even with temple effectiveness, supply 20 spears saves. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if the temple just has like a low drop rate of them. But they have a pretty high drop rate of 20 normals, right? Like not even that, not like that high, but like an okay amount. I think they just like decrease the drop rate like crazy this league. Because I don't know who was playing in 0.2, but in 0.2, they were super common. Like at the end of 0.2, when they buffed the drop rate of a lot of the things, like the 20 spirits and 20 skill gems were going out like crazy. They were dropping like crazy, like absolute candy. But not this league though. Not this league.
Right through ya.
Tablets are crazy expensive. The only answer is unique. Yes. The only mandatory one is the unique. The other tablets, you can use whatever type of Abyss tablet you want. There are, of course, going to be some that are more effective than others. But if you want, like, basically, you should not be paying 20 divs for a goddamn tablet. All right? You should not be paying 20 divs for a rare tablet. If that's the case, just use a different rare tablet. You still want to use Abyss tablets, but just have different affixes on them. 20 spirits often in temple with negative rarity. Ah, that's weird. 30 naps, no Omen's Light, only 11 echoes. Damn. What are you doing for rarity? Are you chaotic rarity monstering your maps? Are you running any rarity on your gear? Gargantuan mana flask. Those things are like, dude, those flasks were so expensive at the beginning of the league, but now they're just like worthless. Level 82, 83 Abyssal Death is a good way to drop 20x skill gems too. Even spirits? You drop a good bit of spirits? Spirits are so rare. I don't think I've dropped a single level 20 spirit gem this league. I've dropped like 2 level 20 skills and 0 spirits.
No mana. I've no mana.
Drop, what's your rarity upgrades them to lineage, I think? Oh, you think? Huh. That would be interesting if that's the case. Because there are some real garbage lineages. Especially when mapping. So if like negative rarity does increase the drop rate of them, that would be really cool. Like, that would be really good to know.
I'll not say no.
Is there a link to my loot filter? I mean, I really don't use anything special. I just go to filter blade and drag it to the strictest one possible, and then that's what I use. So are their builds pretty hard? What do you use in the beginning versus now? Just level 16? I mean, you just use whatever you want, man. Whatever skill calls out to you, use it. What I used was twisters, but you don't have to use twisters. You don't even have to use a spear. You could use like a wand. You could use like, you know, essence drain contagion. You can use whatever the heck you want. I would say that typically people have said for spears, the good thing to level with is lightning spear. That's what people said that is the, like, you know, one of the better leveling builds to go with for spear. I personally use twisters because I like twisters, but twisters is a little tough for single target, especially if you don't have twink gear. Because even with twink gear, it can be a little bit iffy sometimes for single target. Level with Lightning Spear is nuts. Still Lightning Spear Stormlance. Yeah, Lightning Spear Stormlance seems solid. Lightning Spear Stormlance seems very solid. Did I not pull the rare monsters out of the void? I do, but these are not Aminamus, so there's no voids. There are no void monsters in this map because they are not Aminamu. It is all Kurgle monsters right now.
The mana's gone.
Drop 2 level 20 spirits in Abyssal Death using Corruption. Add as a T15 procking +1s. Yeah, but I wonder if there's like a reliable way to get those level 20 spirits. Because they are so expensive, but like they are such rare drop rates. I mean, it makes sense why they're so expensive, right? Because they are rare and hard to come by. So it's like if they weren't rare / hard to get, they wouldn't be so expensive. I mean, I guess you could kind of say the same about like Abyssal or Omens of Light, but their super Omens are like are pretty dang common now. But they're just in such high demand that it doesn't matter. There's in such high demand, it doesn't matter that they're common. They're both in high demand, and also, again, there's so many people that just, like, are doing Temple that it doesn't make a difference. Oh, a negative rarity? Yeah, I've heard people have been saying negative rarity seems to make the drop rates higher. Yo, also Yoshido, how's it going? Saw a video of negative rarity. It was nuts how many level 20 skill gems drop. Can't even get an Abyssal Death to spawn and killing your Atlas of Regression. Are you using tablets that increase the likelihood of getting into an Abyssal Depth? Oh, also, what's crazy is I'm probably tonight gonna be going to sweep up all of these because the freaking fragments are through the roof. What is it? Fragments. These are through the roof, guys. Holy crap! Look at them. They're so expensive now. You know, farming art is very profitable. Yeah, so it's just like I was like skipping out on them because I was farming lineage supports, but god damn, these fragments are so expensive. So I'm just gonna go. Oh my god, triple? Oh, it's because I'm not using any of these. Duh, I'm an idiot. There it is. I'm still gonna Abyssal Overrun these though. I think it's still fine. No Citadel in sight? What do you mean? Oh, like you haven't seen any? I'd recommend doing Grand Project hopping. I mean, tonight, maybe what we should do is we should test out how profitable Grand Project hopping is. While doing, of course, still doing our Abyssal farm, right? Because you can do both in realistically. You could Grand Project hop while farming. Oh, Abyssal Echo, nice. You can Grand Project hop while doing this farm. Oh, this guy's Proxal Tang. What an idiot. How do you get the quest for the Burning Monolith? It's just at the beginning of your Atlas. Just go back to your home, right? For the Atlas. Just back to where you start your Atlas, and then you'll be able to find it very close by. Wait, what? How did that drop a liege? He teleported over there. Oh, it was because I was in the. Oh my god, I was in the cloud, and then he teleported. Ah, I think that might be it. I wonder if that's the case. That neither you nor the mob can be in the cloud. Okay, Bucko. I need you to step the heck out of there. You don't get Citadel spawns? You don't have that quest active? Ah, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. How do you get the quest? I forget. Why are Sign Aqua Gloves so expensive? They're 3-div and identified because they're strong. They're very good gloves. I'd say they're like one of the main endgame unique gloves this league. Because there's a lot of builds that focus around stunning and freezing enemies. And doing big bursts while the boss is like stunned or frozen this league. Especially with like wolves being like so popular too, freeze is like pretty popular. Moment of light. All right, I will take that. First light of the light drop of the night. Let's go, boys. Alright, which one is it? Are both these guys? No, it's just one. Take that guy out, and then there's that guy. We'll leave him for later, I guess, because there is a wisp on the map. There is a wisp. So I guess I will try to go for the wisp strategy tonight on this map. But yeah, how many of you guys are done with the league? How many of you guys are just like, all right, you know, league is over. I'm going to go on and playing something else. How many of you guys are going to be playing Pharesia? I know a lot of people are excited about Pharesia. Yeah, of course, T1 Fracture Fizz. Easier way to Chaos Fan T1 Fizz. Or crit. Yeah, but if you fracture the Fizz, right? If you fracture the crit, you can't. What is it called? I think it's harder to get like the what is it? It's gonna be harder to use the essences, perfect essences, because if you fracture the crit, you can just spam the essences on the suffixes and get like, you know, what you need there. But if you fracture the Fizz instead, it can be harder to get those essences on. It's definitely like more cost effective, but if you want to, like, you know, a min-max weapon, you're probably gonna want to, like, you know, do that. Reverse League, very addicted. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Pharesia. It just depends on how I feel about the league. So far, I'm still having a lot of fun with the league. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Pharesia anytime soon, if at all. I might just end up waiting until the new Po 1 league before I even touch Po 1. Because I know, like, you know, Pharesia is a lot of fun and whatever, but, like, I still consider myself mostly a Po 2 player over a Po 1 player. So, because of that, I'm not as interested in Pharesia as some of the other, like, you know, streamers, content creators, whatever. Just our dad gamer. How do you know Wisps are on the map? I mean, so I run Wisp, like, you know, stuff. So usually I'm guaranteed a Wisp, but a lot of times the overrun by the Abyss kind of, this league I think is bugged and it eats up the Wisp. So it's not always guaranteed. But I just know there's a Wisp because I saw one earlier. That's why. Are there any other things that I missed? Let's just go back and check, because I don't really feel like fighting Geonor with Deli. My build is not that strong to where I can go Geonor Deli and not, you know, potentially risk dying. Finish no tech temple for our build. Juicy temple, blood mage, cock bounce, blink. I'm really enjoying the temple. Yo, let's go. First time farming hard at the end game. You should be learning a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, enjoy it, man. This is kind of like, it's on one side, it's like, dang, I wish I knew more, or like, wish I knew the most effective stuff. But also, it's a lot of fun learning kind of how to do it too. And it's kind of like, you know, the only time you're gonna be able to do it. So enjoy all you can. I think the tower tablet stuff saved the game. Super excited for what they bring in. Yeah, it's funny. I was talking to a guy last night. Right? One of my friends' friends. And he apparently played PoE 2 during 0.3 when they changed the tablet stuff. And he's like, yeah, I felt like I wasn't getting that many drops anymore after the tablet changes, so I quit the game after the tablet changes. And I was like telling him, like, no, the tablet changes were good. Everybody was asking for it, and it's a way better game now that there's no tablet. The tower changes for tablets is in. Wait, that guy I do not want to kill.
Need mana. No mana.
Tower RNG is awful. Yup. I play Holy Easy since 0.3 because I roll Undying Hates. Are you still rolling Undying Hates right now? Is this an Abyssal Overrun map? Yeah, but I think a lot of the Abysses got eaten by the map. Because, like, I don't think this map is very good for Abyss, unfortunately. I don't know. I'd say, like, most of the Citadel boss maps don't seem very good for Abyssal Overrun.
Go on then. Come and get it. The wolf walks again.
Count Gooner. I mean, he kind of is a big Gooner. Damn it, only one. He kind of is a pretty big Gooner, not gonna lie. He's out here gooting for, what's her face? Oriana? Pretty damn hard. Is this your normal stream schedule? Is it 3 a.m. for me? Yup, this is the normal stream schedule. I'm very much a degenerate streamer. I stream very degenerate hours. Let's see here. It is currently 12:45 a.m. for me. All right, let's get this last guy over here and let's hope for the best. I think we got one light this map. I think that's all we got. I don't think we got more than that. Which is, you know, I'm not complaining, but still, would have been nice to get more, you know what I mean? Yeah, one light. One light, one frag. This is my full time, yeah. It doesn't pay full time, but, you know, we're working towards it. Undying hates Heroic Tragedy, easier to roll because Div stocks it down and roll 30 times for Omen of Light Drop. Do you think it matters what room I start the Snake Chain with or a Spy Master? I do not know. I am not a real, like, super temple. I like temple, but I'm not running it because I like maps more. Razor Retreating Divines like Exalts now? I mean, they're not like Exalts. It's not that crazy, all right? It's not that bad, but they're definitely not worth much. They're not worth that much right now. You know, that is a fact. Especially compared to the past. I mean, they're still worth more than Exalts and Chaos and whatever, all these other currencies, right? So they're not, like, worthless. But they're definitely, you know, I'm not as excited to see a Divine drop as I was in the past. In the past, you'd be big pogging out over a Divine drop, but now it's like, oh, cool, a Divine. Didn't they add a passive tree for it? I mean, what they're gonna do is they're gonna nerf the temple, but yes, they will add a passive tree to it. They're gonna nerf the temple for sure, but they're gonna add a passive tree to it. Okay, so we're not doing an Abyssal Overrun map for that. What we will do is Is it nowhere that sometimes the mobs don't spawn clouds? Yeah, it's just a chance. Let's just run like a normal Abyss map. Maybe we go for effectiveness. Let's go something like that. Omen farm his bis outside of Vault Temple? Probably. And the craziest thing, the best thing is that you can do Omen farming while doing other things too. Signature does whittling over 2 mana on kill to T2 mana regen on staff. Dude, whittlings are so expensive, man. You can really just go down a rabbit hole of just never getting the thing you want.
You cannot stop death.
Whittlings are a slippery slope, boys. Whittlings are a goddamn slippery slope. So if I want to corrupt something to fix a roll, should I div the item to max roll, then corrupt? I would say you should probably div before you corrupt. There is a chance that the corruption brings the value of that, there's a chance that the corruption will change that value at the end of the day, so sometimes it doesn't matter. But for the most part, let's just say you corrupt it and then it doesn't crangle the vol, right? So it doesn't like change the stats, and instead it just does something like, oh, it adds something or adds like a socket or something. Then you would want that, you would have wanted that line to be higher. So you should probably I would say for the most part, you should definitely div before you corrupt if it's an item that you care about. 180 maps, only 1 whittling. Been following Pathfinder Spiral Volley, loving it. Now I'm following your Abyss farming route. Overall, been treating me well. Yo, let's go. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're having a good time. This guy's enjoying the game. See, when you guys are enjoying the game, that's good news for me. It makes me happy. You know why it makes me happy? Because there's more people in the market for me to sell to. Just kidding. It's because I want you guys to enjoy the game. Oh my god, I did not crit that. Ah, piece of shit. Oh, that hurt. 22 Omens light doing Spirit Fusion, Abyss rare mobs. Nice. Let's go, Mr. Headshot. More victims to scam. What are you talking about? I've never scammed anyone in my life. And definitely the new video that I posted today was not like, you know, something, not a video to make people buy a bunch of Omens of Light so I could sell them at a high point, guys. It definitely was not a video to make people buy a bunch of Omens of Light from the market so I can offload all of my Omens of Light for like a higher value, guys. That would never be the case. I would never do something like that, guys, all right? Never. I just told people to invest in Omens of Light because I honestly think it's, you know, it's a good place to invest your money in. It's definitely not because I wanted you guys to invest your money in Omens of Light so I could sell my Omens of Light at a higher price. Definitely not the case. We're still wrong. No, I would never do such a thing, guys. I would never do such a thing. I should have learned my lesson from the 10k GP loss of RuneScape. Whittling is the gold standard. I mean, I would say whittling is definitely not inflating at the rate that I think is like amazing. I still think it's a good place to invest, but lights have just been going up like crazy. I'm Sekko's farmer. You're not getting to me.
Hello.
All right. Let's see here. Sell this. Gives 1 to 10. All right.
Your order is registered.
We are cashing out, boys. I have so many citadels just scattered around the map that I just skipped because I didn't want to run them. Like, look at this. There's so many goddamn citadels. I really wish I had like a search function that I could like find all these citadels that I left around the map. Would be nice, GGG, you know? Would be pretty nice. Because, like, I don't want to explore into the fog either. I just want the ones that are sitting out, like, you know, available. Not like this one. That one's like, that's too deep. That's too deep. I gotta roll too deep for that one. Unless there's, like, a tower nearby that I could, like, grand project hop over to. But you can mark them? Yeah, but, like, you know, in the moment, I'm like, I don't want to run it, and then I forget to mark it, you know? I just wish I could search for them. I know you can mark them, but I would just like to be able to search it up. Oh, this one looks pretty accessible. Oh, pretty accessible, to be completely honest. Okay, we'll take out these tablets, and then we'll put back in the usual. Though channel, I don't even know if it's like a... I don't think it's a very good one for this, but whatever.
With beauty.
You can auto move on the pin. For what? Maps are generally one of my number one QOL request. Anyone doing temple runs that I can leech XP off of? Thanks, willing to pay if necessary. That is definitely not me. I am definitely not running temple.
The face that stares back in
Only with Citadels, they delete Abyss. Yeah, that's the sucky part. Like, none of the Citadel maps are good for Abyssal Overrun, unfortunately. But, like, getting to the Citadels, though, you can still run your Abysses. Like what I'm doing right now. Shining sword, my diamond. Omen of Light isn't going up. Divs are losing value. No, they are going up, sir. Divs are losing value, but Omens of Light are also going up. Because Omen of Light is going up at a rate that is way higher than the div losing value. You can check that too by trading in your Omens of Light for other currencies that aren't divs. Divs not being 1kx to 1 div. You like it? I mean, it is nice. It is nice for people because, you know, some people, you know, X salts are technically still pretty good to pick up. And, like, you know, Chaos still feels pretty decent to pick up for that reason. Honestly, you should invest in exceptional bases. It's a little bit harder to do so, though. It's, like, not as fast, right? You have to, like, go and buy it from each person individually. All right, time to run that Siri. Let's see here. Put that there. Put this there. Let's see here. Put that there. Put this there. Put this here. Guess I'll just sack something. We'll put one of these here first before doing anything else. I wish I could use the alt thing for my medallion too, for Thaumaturge. But I guess maybe we'll place a Thaumaturge here. Get 2 level 3 corruption chambers and a... Oh, wait, this sack room... Oh, wait, it's because I haven't sacked anything. That's right. That's why. Let's... What do we want to sack here? We just sack this Chamber of Souls, honestly. I'm assuming that the fact that it's not connected also means that's not giving my temple any benefits. Sack that. Nice. We now got a chain of that. I'm probably just gonna lock this chain, to be honest. We don't... Yeah. Just lock this chain. That way we can get this next time, too. Lock my chain, daddy. Hello, sir. How are you doing, Trollus? All right, let's run this temple. Can I join? Yo, I'm not running temple. This is not like a temple farm. Like, this is not going to give you much EXP, if that's what you're asking. At work? It's your birthday? Yo, happy birthday, sir. That's awesome. Congrats, happy birthday. How old are you turning? Are you turning 18 this year, sir? Are you turning 21? Is it time for you to be able to drink?
Winter's sting.
37. I mean, 37 is the new 21, honestly. 37 is the new 21, guys, right? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Let's be real. 60 years old is the new 21. I was 18 when D2 came out. 31 almost 32 back pain is real. Oh my god, that was the worst thing. During the concert, right? Because we were GAs standing the entire time. I stood for the whole day basically from let's just say the second day, right? First day was rough. First day I was up I was there from like 12 till 11 o'clock. Second day I was there from 2:30 to 11. But man, both days my lower back was absolutely killing me. Oh my god. I never felt so old in my goddamn life. I was like, is this what it feels like to be an old man? God damn, I don't like it. Bring me back. Where's my eternal youth, you know, my fountain of youth? My lower back is killing me every morning. They nerfed the Omen of Light Drops? I don't think so.
You reek of stupidity.
You reek of stupidity. The fountain of youth is a steam from the rice cooker. I mean, look, that sounds crazy to most people, but for those of you guys who have ever had to, you know, use the steamer, goddamn, bro, it's like it feels so good when you do that. You put your face to the steamer from the rice cooker, and it feels real good. Tink.
Forever stand by rock.
The video is great, but make a mess of this change, like Elon Musk and What do you mean I'm making a mess? What do you mean I'm making a mess? I'm just trying to tell people not to keep your money in divs, because it's bad. Did I already craft the GG Spirit? No, I didn't. Not yet. I want to have a little bit more monies to my name before we craft the spear.
You reek of stupidity.
And prices skyrocket. Look, I'm just trying to help everybody have more fun, all right? I'm just trying to help everybody have more fun. Is it a crime to help people have fun? Look at Jawbones. I don't think I made the price of Jawbones go up. I literally just posted the video. Jawbones have been going up in price, in value for like the whole freaking, you know, weekend or forever. Beginner's Guide to Flipping. I mean, it's not even flipping though. I'm just telling people to just like keep their money and like, if I was telling people to flip, right, I'll be like, hey, yo, just keep an eye on the prices and buy high, sell low. I was just like, hey, yo, if you're like me, right, and you don't want to really care about like what you put your money, like basically because in the past I always like kept my money in divines and I didn't do anything else because I'm like, oh, divines are always safe. But unfortunately, this league, it's not the case. So I just want to tell the people who are like me, like in the past, who just kept their money in divines, like, hey, yo, guys, don't keep your money in divines this league. It's not good. It's bad. That's basically what I wanted to tell people with the video. Because I'm not like Farmer. I'm not like telling people like, hey, here's how you make the most money. My videos in general, and that's why I don't make videos where like, oh, here's how to farm Ritual. Here's how to farm whatever, right? Mine is, here's how to farm Abyss. It's super low effort and easy to do and gives you a good bit of money. It's the same with this. It's like, this isn't going to make you like rich, but it's super low effort and just going to make you a lot, you know, way better than keeping your money in the divines. Like if the divines weren't going down in value, I wouldn't have made the video. But because divines are going down in value, I'm just like, hey guys, be careful. Divines are not good to hold your money in. Deep currency and things that Temple doesn't mind. Not true, actually. Ball cultivation orbs are going up in value right now. Ball cultivation orbs are going up in value. So I don't think, like, ball cultivation is actually a decent place to hold your money in right now. I don't know how long it'll be decent, but they're actually going up. Love your videos, very educational. Thank you. Can only get one per temple. Yeah, but it's something that you get from temple. So, you know, if everybody's farming temple, then it should still be going down in value for the most part, I feel. But I think people are just spending them at a rate that's higher than, or at the rate that's higher than people are finding them. Blew off my tier 5 from a bow, and I hopefully have a mirror level crossbow. Let's go. Am I gonna play Torchlight Infinite? Probably not this league. I usually do in the past, but that was because I was sponsored. At the end of the day, I still enjoy playing Path of Exile 2 more than I enjoy playing Torchlight. And this league has been like super fun. I just haven't had like a real desire to play anything else. I might play Path of Exile 1, Frisia, when that comes out, but we'll see. Am I running a Lightless Legion? I am experimenting with Lightless, that's what I was doing last time. I ended up swapping back to From Out of the Pit because I had a really bad day. It was a really bad day. So we're experimenting with using From Out of the Pit again, and we'll see how it goes. Because like there was like a hot fix that day, and then after the hot fix, Lightless Legion wasn't giving me as much as before. So I was like, did they break this again? What was going on? So yeah, I'm not running Lightless Legion anymore, but that's just because I'm experimenting right now.
They don't understand our
That is a hot fix indeed. What was my weapon, MTX? Are you talking about the lightning thingy effect, or what are you talking about? Are you talking about the actual weapon itself?
Kill her quickly.
Take me, Pochiti. Pochiti. The spear itself? The spear itself is the Goblin Witch Doctor weapon skin. If you don't have it, unfortunately, you cannot get it at the moment. It was from the MTX box last league. Goblin D's. No, what's up, Dash? All right. Regalia. That's not a real tank. I swear to God. Dude, my luck with that Zeri has been pretty dang bad. Ooh, oh wow. Ooh, 3 takes. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, all right. I see you. I see you. Still not Regalia, but I'll take it. How am I doing? Good. Just came back from my concert stuff, and it's been a good time. All right, closeth the temple. All right, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. All right. Unfortunately, we did not get any more Lockerooskies, but it is what it is. Couple fun juices. You gonna change your life? Ain't gonna change like getting a rice cooker. My life change. I mean, sure. You know, rice cookers, rice cookers can definitely change one's life. Oh, jeez. I got hit with a bajillion light blood balls. But that's only if you're the type of person who eats rice. Not everybody likes rice, surprisingly. I think that's sacrilegious, but you know, hey, that's just life. Just because I like something doesn't mean that you like something. But I'm not like, hey, actually, is this crazy to say as an Asian dude? But I'm not like, I eat rice every day, but I'm not the type of person to eat rice every single meal. When I went to Japan last month, people in Japan eat rice every single meal type of situation. I thought that was crazy. I like woke up and I was like at the breakfast buffet area for like the little ryokan I was at. And oh my God, all the Japanese people were lining up for the goddamn rice cooker. 9 a.m. in the morning. I'm like, sir? Rice is a dinner time thing. What are you doing? That's a lot of goddamn rice. Rice for breakfast was weird in Japan, yeah. I don't get it. I mean, sure, the Japanese rice is very high quality, very tasty, very delicious, right? I'm not saying it's not good. I'm not saying it's not good enough to have every meal, but personally, I would not have it every meal. That's just me, though. As much as I do like rice, as you know, at the most, I will have rice 2 meals a day. 3 meals is goddamn too much. Rice every meal, even as an afternoon snack. I will like eat rice noodles, you know, like, you know, one meal will be rice and the next meal will be rice noodles, and I'm fine with that. But eating like white rice or whatever at 3 meals a day, that sounds ridiculous. Don't ever tell that to Filipino people. Rice so damn good though. When I was in shape, I would eat it every single meal. Yeah, I can't do that, bro. I can't do that. Especially, like, these people are just, like, eating rice, like, by itself type of situation. It's like they ain't even mixing that. I mean, they have, like, you know, other dishes, right, to put in the rice. But, like, I'm the type of person that when I eat rice, I kind of want to have, like, a sauce type of stuff dish on my rice. Like a curry or something, you know? Like a curry rice. I'm not just eating rice like by itself. These people are out there gobbling down these, like shoving down plain old white rice in their throats. Maybe I'm not a real Asian. Maybe that's what it is. Gotta take thought of divine, damn corrupt neural catalysts. I mean, neural catalysts are worth a goddamn lot. Don't sleep on them neural catalysts. They sell for a lot. I'm on a fried rice kick. What build am I running? I'm running my Glacial Lance Ritualist. If you want the build, type in !POB. Thanks to the guys on the Bisque Glacial Lance, I'm leveling an Ultra Glacial build. How much do you think that build costs gear-wise? I mean, what I'm at, right? I probably spent about 400 to 600 divs on this. But you don't need this much to make the build work. Like, I think somebody was saying how they spent like a couple divs and they were able to make it clear T15s. So you don't need to spend that much. But, you know, of course, as always, if you want to build to do more damage and scale more, you're going to have to spend more money.
Winter's sting.
Does it want to make chill ground build? Unfortunately not, because even though it looks like it's dropping chilled ground, I don't think it is. Uncertain though, because like if you look at the glacial lands text, right, it doesn't say it drops chilled ground. So I don't think what drops on the ground is considered chilled ground. But I've never tried it before, so like I've never tried like for example Varashta with this before, right? So I don't know for a fact it's not chilled ground, but it doesn't say on the tooltip that it's chilled ground, so I would assume it is not chilled ground. I hope you're happy about Phreesia, Foulborn, Idols, Tattoos, Bloodline, and Phreesia Ascendancy are huge fun. I'm actually not a big fan of Phreesia Ascendancies. I don't know why. I prefer having the old Ascendancies, but maybe it's because I'm not like people who have been playing like a ton of Path of Exile 1, so I'm still not like tired of the old Ascendancies. Like I've been playing Path of Exile for many years, like Path of Exile 1, like since beta, but I don't play it like religiously, you know? Maybe I'll find the fun now there. We'll see. We'll see if I want to play it. I'm still deciding. Because, like, I'm still having a lot of fun with PoE 2. Crit Blood Mage did a dump, like, 800 divs on it. So I may switch. Maybe you have to do a price check for me. Sadly, I'm not very good at price checks. I'm just not the person to go to. Hey, what's up, Summer Home? Like I might, you know, be making these guides for like, you know, Abyss and like how to make money and stuff like that, but I'd say that's actually typically not my space. Like the whole money making stuff is kind of like something I'm dipping my toes into, but I'm not really like that. I would not say like, I'm not like X the Farmer X, you know? That guy knows about money making. I'm just the type of person that's like, hey, here's some good ways to make money if you're a goddamn lazy casual like me. If you're a lazy casual like me, here are some good ways for you to go and make some dollary dues and have fun with it. It just so happens that there's a really good way to make money this league as a lazy casual, which is Abyss farming. Farmer makes a video, immediately makes that farm worthless. You have a wand, and a perfect wand? That is literally the worst for me. I have zero clue how to price wands, even for myself. So I don't even bother, like, crafting wands or anything like that. Because I don't play spellcasters, so I don't really know, like, what spellcasters are looking for the most part. People who don't build temples are noobs. Damn, dude. I guess I'm a noob. I guess I'm a big fat noob. I might be a noob, but I have fun. I'm enjoying the game a lot. And that's all that matters. Remember that at the end of the day, guys. Doesn't matter if you're making a ton of money. Doesn't matter if you're making a little bit of money. As long as you're enjoying the game and having a good time. Hey. That's all that matters. Fun per hour is way better than divs per hour, is always what I say. Oh, and I did not crit. You make money off the game, reported for RMT. I mean, you know, I was gonna say, no, of course I don't. But, you know, in a very little sense, I actually do make money off the game because I make content about the game, which, you know, is what I make my money with. Reported on YouTube and Twitch. Goodbye. Let's see here. Secondary Calamity Fragment. Let's go. Yo, Richard. How's it going? How's it going? That was great. I only get 45 runes and a level. I only got 45 runes and get a level, a temple at 95. Yeah, that's crazy how much the EXP temple gives you. The people who are out there are literally like when they were doing the speedrun thing for what is it called? The private league, right? People, I think they were just doing temple all day. Why don't I use freezing mark? Because I don't have enough slots. Because I don't have enough slots. And what ends up happening with freezing mark is like I end up freezing the enemy like instantly. I get a little extra damage, but I think the thunderstorm, this is better damage still. Can rapid assault skill self detonate? I don't think so.
Have an order?
Have you found more of what we seek?
Have an order?
Let's see here. Divine 1 to 10. All right. I mean, I guess this one's also not that far away, so we might as... Oh, God, I have to run Sun Temple for it? Never mind, I'm not running that. Never mind, sir. Sun Temple is not Fun Temple, guys. No matter how much you want to convince me that Sun Temple is a fun temple, it is not a fun temple. Sun Temple is Doriani? No. Sun Temple is the freaking triangle map. It is the triangle map with the flamey dude at the top. It's very good for essence farming. Don't. I will not run Sun Temple. I'm sorry. That map sucks. Massive cock. Maybe we'll run this though. Run this with a grand project. Oh shit, I need to bookmark this, I guess. You love it for ritual too? What the heck? You guys are insane. I will not touch that goddamn map with a 10-foot pole. Kind of decent with Blink. I don't like it, man. I do not like it. You will not convince me to like it. Whoever likes Sun Temple, you know, I think you might need like a wellness check-in. Somebody needs to send somebody to your house for a wellness check-in. That's why I don't drop mirrors. I'm pretty sure people who are dropping mirrors are playing Temple and don't even bother with maps. I won't touch that app. No, map. That map, Sun Temple, is disgusting.
Savage, we say.
Overlord song is based. Some of it was good for finding the ball thing. That's about it. Yeah, I've heard people like Sun Temple for finding the temple entrance and getting crystals. I hate it. I agree. See, you are a very normal person, Mr. Shield. The people who are, you know, they say they like Sun Temple. I don't know, man. I'm not one to say somebody's opinion is wrong because everybody can have their opinion, right? Everybody is entitled to their own opinion, and an opinion is opinion. There's no right or wrong answer. But when it comes to Sun Temple, nah, I'm sorry. If you like Sun Temple, your opinion's just wrong. Nope, don't even butt me. Don't even hit me with a butt. Don't hit me with a, you know, it's my opinion. Nope, your opinion's just wrong. It is what it is at the end of the day. People like Sun Temple are reasons psychologists are still employed. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, I think is the saying. Hey, what if I don't have an asshole? All right. Say people like some people also like pineapple. Oh god, we don't start. Let's not get that one started. Let's not get that one started. Let's not get that one started here. That is a rabbit hole that I am not willing to dive down at the moment. The pineapple on pizza conversation is one that, let's just say, causes friendships to break up and families to get destroyed. Something was like apple pie, but instead of apple, it's just penis covered pie crust. Hey, some people like dick, all right? You know, it is what it is. What's wrong? It's called Hawaiian. Whoa. If you say that, there's gonna be people going wild in chat right now. There's definitely gonna be people who are gonna go wild in chat. You're gonna get the people. There's gonna be like so many like first time messages coming up and like, pineapple on pizza. What a monster. You dive into rabbit's hole. No wonder why you two are friends. Hey. All I'm saying is that I'm not going to confirm nor deny that statement, but all I'm saying is that he doesn't like it. All right? So you can take that as it is. He doesn't want me to do it. Why is my mana sufficient after I shoot 4 to 5 lances and yours is so good? Oh shoot, I meant to put this in the guide while I was gone. But if you're having mana issues or want more consistent mana, take out Herald of Ash and replace with a Mana Remnants. It helps out a lot. Let me put it in the guide now that I remember. Mobalytics. Let's put a section here that says mana. Mana. If you are having issues with mana, even with Leech, feel free to drop Herald of Ash for Mana Remnants. It will solve all mana problems. Random's goated, yup. Anyone know if Perfect Exalts have better outcomes for Jewels? They do not. Jewels don't have tiers for their rolls. It's all one tier. Even Volt, so I don't spam, but I get out about 5 to 6 manances, and I'm out of mana. Yeah, like I said, you should try using Mana Remnants. And when you're using Volt, you're also probably doing less physical damage than what I'm doing, so your mana leech is probably not leeching as much as, you know, mine is. I mean, I like Herald of Ash, and I think that Herald of Ash is good if you're not throwing, like, spamming like I do. Because the footage, the map that I recorded on the video, it was using Herald of Ash. And I was not having really much mana issues, but a lot of times when I'm streaming, right, I'm like looking at chat and just spamming the button. So I end up running out of mana because I'm not paying attention to the game. Because I'm not just like, oh, I'm going to pay attention and like only throw out lances when there's enemies. A lot of times I'll just throw them out just because I'm like paying attention to chat. Craft the spear already so you're stop doing ZDPS. Now we're doing camel. I was using Twisted Ritualist, Baywa's Anguish, but it's probably better to use Firewalkers. Any reason why you're going with Firewalkers over using something like Lightning? I think most people use Lightning for their spears, their Twisters, instead of Fire. If my POB in Po 1 shows infinite for EHP, do I win? I'm actually not sure when that happens. So maybe you did, or you fucked something up so bad that the values are not showing up correctly. Is Herald of Ash better than Thunder? It depends. Depends on what you're using it for. But I'd say typically Herald of Ash is probably the worst Herald. Typically. Depending on the build that you're playing. Fire Twisters look so much cooler. Got it.
Stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Go on then. Come and get it.
First one's I.
Wow. This crit. Rest in pepperonis.
Cold enough for you?
Cold enough for ya?
I've no mana.
Dude, I hate missing crits. I mean, it's not missing the crit. It's just more I'm not hitting the Garokons. Ash chains well with ice and thunder is my understanding. Ash does not chain with anything. Double Calamity Fragment. Let's go. There is a Rogue Exile in this Abyss map. Maybe there's a chance that this Rogue Exile... there is a small chance that this is an Abyssal Rogue Exile, boys. There is a tiny chance, because it did spawn, I'd say, relatively close to the Abyss. But I have my doubts. 2 frags I didn't know more than one can drop. Yeah, if you get your Waystone drop rate up, it can drop more than one. I mean, even without it can, but you can increase the chance of dropping more than one with increased Waystone drop rate.
No mana.
Running my build on a monk. Let's go. How do I generate frenzy charges? Type in exclamation mark POB and it'll have the explanation right at the top.
Can I help?
All right, here we go. Double frags for divs. All right, 22 divs. I mean, honestly, I should probably hold these frags instead of the divs, but we're gonna go invest our divs in something much more lucrative. What do I want to invest in? What am I gonna do tonight? And guys, I still preach the diversify your investments. So you know what? We're gonna invest this into Vol cultivation orbs tonight. That is the strategy tonight. You might not make as much money overall if you invest in the right thing, but you know what? I think diversifying is definitely way better than not diversifying. So we're gonna drop 100 for 10 fall cultivation orbs. It's just like stocks, guys. Diversify your portfolio. Diversify your portfolio, so if something happens to the market, you're not just fucked. All eggs in one basket. No, don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Putting all your eggs in one basket is definitely not the way to go. Of course, if you're lazy, sure, right? Drop all your eggs in one basket, and if that shit drops and it breaks, hey, that's on you. But if you're a smart shopper, if you're a smart, investor, you definitely want to diversify your portfolio. Or is it gambling that's faster? You know what? You're right. I'm going to take all my savings tonight. I'm going to go to the casino. We're going to bet it all on black, and we'll see how it goes. And then if I come back with $0, I'm going to be like, this guy hates you. He told me to, go gambling. It's the easiest way of making money. Bet all on Omens of Light. I mean, I don't think that's like a terrible idea, to be completely honest, but, it's still just some level of risk involved that I don't want to... Oh, come on, please. That I don't want to take right now. Why would there be people in casino if you don't make money there? True. To all the doubters out there, hey, you know what? You're right. I have 87. I've bet it all, and it worked out. Thanks for the financial advice. It's not official financial advice, guys. I'm not a financial professional. Oh no! I leaged it. Oh my god.
Right through ya.
Okay, that is an Amanamu's Void Mob. So I'm gonna pull you out of there. Excuse me, Bucko. Get out. And I got nothing. Anyone knows the temple spiral layout? What's temple spiral? Or you talk about like the how to do a temple, like how to make a good temple. I'd recommend taking a look at like Milky's video. Milky has a pretty good one. Milky BK. Next Spiral Architect in the center, 2 lines on spiral. I stopped Abyss one shot before pulling him out. I mean, certain builds are worse at him for sure. This build is typically not that bad because you freeze things, and the clear isn't like insane. It's good, but it's not like clearing entire screens at once. So this build is a pretty decent Abyss farmer in my opinion. It's just that in this map, I was just too close to the goddamn Abyss. Right there. Cries and cock blood mage. Do you regain ward despite continue to take damage? Ward? What do you mean ward? Are you talking about the Witch Hunter stuff? If so, yes. Witch Hunter is just based off of time versus like energy shield, where it's like you need to stop taking damage in order for it to recharge. Did I fucking liege it? Ah, I lieged it. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it here. Rarity Stacker Aura bots are going crazy. I'm assuming the Rarity bots are pretty popular in Temple, right? I would assume so. I want to play Bleed Cock? I don't think, like, why would they nerf Bleed? I mean, I think Bleed is strong, but I don't think it's overpowered. If it was overpowered, everybody would be fucking playing it. Bleed Cock reminds me of the last time I went to the hospital. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. I hope you you know, I hope you've got your problem figured out. I hope you figured out your problem. And you're able to, you know, fix. Oh no! There are so many runes right there.
Tread carefully.
Fucking lithomantic runes, dude. Fucking lithomantic runes. Somebody just fuck your ass over so hard. Oh god, what are these maps? Disgusting. Oh wait, what the heck? Where did you come from? Oh no, that's where you came from. You came from the fact that I have to play Sun Temple. Oh god, GG. All right, we are just gonna go and I'm just gonna go and run this shit without anything. We're just gonna go do this real quick and get the fuck out. Sun Temple is a nightmare, yes. Did I change my Abyss tree to Out of the Pit? I did, to experiment. Because there were, after the hotfix that the other day, it felt like they might have busted it up again. But I'm just experimenting. I'm seeing. I just want to see whether or not they really fucked it up or not, or if I was just having a really unlucky night, which is also possible. A lot of times it's just luck. I want to do Last Will of Spear, so I'm interested in Ascendancy is best for Blood Witch or Amazon Lightning Spear. I'd say Blood Mage is typically the best right now for Lightning Spear, because Lightning Spear has a problem with what is it called? With single target, which Blood Mage can kind of solve.
Need mana.
Guide us.
All right, what mobs are these? Not even a rare, so I guess it doesn't matter. Lightning Spear Amazon, really strong. Interesting. I mean, it sounds like, you know, Mr. Cube is also having a good time here. Sun Temple sucks. What's this, Mr. Uncle Jay? How are you doing? Are you still using your auto bomber build? Oh my god, I literally went every direction except the right one. There's no way. You do Lightning Spear or single target if you want, or go Explosive Spear or Primal Strikes. Alright, let's see here. Having auto bomber dream in TLI, almost everything can be auto bombed. Yes, it definitely can. Everything is automated in TLI at some point. Are you enjoying TLI? Sounds like you're having a good time.
No mana.
Your flesh!
Give me that. Get me the hell out of here. No more Sun Temple. I really like the game so far. Granted, I'm ignoring Endgame just to try different characters first. Interesting. I mean, I think Endgame is pretty fun too in that game. So if you're enjoying the game even before Endgame, I think you'll have a good time. I mean, that's what I keep trying to tell people too, who are like, TLI, isn't that like that pay to win game? And I'm like, yeah, but like, it's actually really fun. You don't, and it's like, doesn't really matter too much about the pay to win stuff. It's like, you can still just kind of like, you know, play and just have your own fun with it. Is there a POB link for this build? Exclamation mark POB.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale. Exile.
Like, as long as you're not like comparing yourself to the, you know, the whales, like you're still gonna have a good time. But you don't have to. You can just play that game, you know, entirely solo self-found, and like for the most part, you can just buy most things in the game for relatively affordable prices that you would need for your build. So, like, of course, you're trying to min-max, it's a little bit different. But if you're just trying to have a good, you know, casual time in that game while you're waiting for like the next Pro League or something like that, it's actually a really fun game. Core game is fun, 100% SSF, yeah. Oh my god, why am I stuck right here? What is going on right now? Oh, there's a fucking hole. Oh my god, no wonder why. That's stuck in that hole, dude. Never. Hopefully that never happens to me in real life, where I just get stuck in a hole. Get yourself stuck in a hole and you just can't pull out. Do I like the current league? Oh yeah, I love the current league. I would say that this is my favorite league so far. Out of every league, this has definitely been my favorite league. And it's probably not like something, an opinion everybody shares, but I definitely really enjoy this league. The 24 temporal sandstorms haven't gotten a Garukons. Yeah, that could happen. If Stat Stacker generally was in this league, it would be perfect. What's the tech on always saving the access chamber? Here, I'll explain it again. I'll probably make a video on this, honestly. Oh man. Which one's the temple planner? Is it this one? Sulo? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So the tech with the Atziri, running Atziri every single time is pretty simple. All right. So let's say you have your main road and you just have a bunch of like, random shit here and there, right? So what you want to do is you want to get your access chamber one block removed from the main path, whether it be here, right? Or here or wherever. It could be anywhere, just as long as one block removed from the main road, right? Mine is right here, so we'll just use this as an example. Pretend this is the Atziri, right? Or the Royal Access Chamber. What you're going to do is you're going to want to find rooms that connect to one another. 2 rooms. So, for example, Armory and Garrison. Preferably, you want something common, okay? The ones that spawn the most common. For example, Garrison is pretty common, Armory is pretty common, Commanders are pretty common, right? You don't want to do things like Corruption Chambers or like Thaumaturges. Those are like rarer. You don't want to do that. So you want to get these 2 connected to one another, right? Then you're going to fish for a sacrificial chamber, all right? You're going to fish for a sack chamber. Then when you get your sack chamber, you're going to throw it right here, right? And then you're going to use the sack chamber to eat this room right here. Now you've made a snake with your royal access chamber. And from here on, you could build your snake out a little bit, right? Just to keep it a little bit safer. Just put another armory there. Put like what is it called? Like another garrison there, right? And then after you run Atziri, right? You're going to do this, run Atziri. What's going to happen is this room is going to deconstruct. But that is completely fine because all you need to do is put another room in next time, and then boom, you can run it again. Then this is going to deconstruct after you run Atziri, then you just put another room. It's that simple. Appreciate it, Phil. Yeah, you're welcome. Garukon or Rakiatas, you should just do both. What's the character with the biggest area effect I can do? Abyssal Lich will probably give you the biggest area effect. If you can stack Spirit. You're too poor to have both. I'd say Rakiatas is probably is the better one to invest in because Rakiatas can be used for crit or non-crit builds, whereas Garukons is only used for crit builds, and not even for all crit builds. So it's the more universal option. You don't need an egg key every time, though. It won't what is it called? Destabilize. I'll show you, right? We're going to go run Atziri after this, and I'll show you. Rock has dropped quite a bit. I wonder why. Maybe there's just not as much demand for it because everybody's already gotten their Rakiatas. That's my guess. Because I don't think more people are running maps or anything like that. I would say there's probably less people running maps than ever. Because probably the people who are running maps are a little more on the casual side as opposed to the people who are templing, which are probably going to be the people who are, playing the game a little bit more seriously. How good rings originally start to outscale other classes? I wouldn't really say that the ring itself causes ritualists to outscale some other classes. I'd say the ring is more for utility rather than for scaling a lot of times.
Bloody mind.
Not bad, not bad. So I fractured a +3 on a pearl. I mean, fracturing +3 is all right. The thing is, like, ideally you don't want to fracture the +3 because that way you can't sanct it that way. Like in an ideal world, you don't want the +3 to be fractured, but it's not bad. Is there an increased chance to drop Rocky out of the Garcon somehow? Nope. Nope. Not possible. The only way to increase the drop rate is just by doing it more times. So you want to run, like, Visions of Paradise on it. Whoop.
Stinking it!
I used 1 heated core for my ring amulet, got increased damage structure +4 spells. Sheesh! This man's rich. This man's enjoying the game. GG. It's time to get this guy. Jonathan does not like it when you enjoy the game. So he's going to be out for your RNG very soon. Just you wait. You think you're safe from him, but no. Jonathan always wins. You got to understand that. Jonathan always wins. You think you're going to be getting out with some good RNG and just walking out scot-free like that? Good luck, buddy. Just sold 50 omens to let you rich? Sheesh, that's big money. That is a big dollary dues right there, sir. Jonathan is the beginning and the end, indeed. He is the truth. He is the rules. Jonathan does not need to obey the rules because he is the rule. Jonathan Rogers is the rule indeed. He is the law and the order. All right, where the fuck is this guy? This is why I hate Spy Masters. Where the frick is this guy? Okay, there he is. Oh, I thought there was a boss in here. I guess I was wrong. Oh, that was the HP that I was looking at, the HP bar. Jonathan Ross, Chris Wilson talk about economy in the game again and again. Yo, there was no way that the Chris Wilson talk about economy was not, like, timed on purpose, right? It was too perfectly timed for it to be a coincidence. Is all I have to say. Sure, breaking a man and building a snake is a crime. Building a snake is not a crime, but stroking your own snake is definitely encouraged. If you're building your snake and not stroking it, then you've got that's the issue. I stroke it every time. Good. That's what you're supposed to do. Oh shit, I didn't do the thing yet. What am I doing?
This time, we shall succeed.
Perhaps the years have made you soft, Orion. Your death shall be long and slow.
We will not fail.
All right, let's go. At Zuby time, boys. At Zeri, here we come. All right, Miss, will you please undress your garments?
Come now.
and perform this holy ceremony so I can extract you and suck you of all your goodies and get a really good regalia.
To me.
Enough of this!
Prage nothing. Guys, where's my mods? Can we ban this guy, please?
They don't understand
Could we ban this man, please? Ban him for everything that he's got. And that was a non-crit. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Freaking Garacons. Pochiti, pochiti, yeah. Is that what she means? Like when she says, give me your eternity, is that the same thing as like, we're gonna live in your hearts forever type of situation? Do you think Aziri's actually dead, or she's gonna come back?
I'm sure they won't miss this.
Alright, Regalia. Come on. Penetrating quiver. Every single time. I think give me some tinks here. Tink, 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 tink. Ooh, 3 tinks. I'll take it. 3 tinks. I will take it. Okay, but yeah, so what's gonna happen here, right? We're gonna go and leave this temple. Then we're gonna close it, and you'll see that the Royal Access Chamber does not destabilize because of our current setup. Boom. See? Look at that. Our Royal Access Chamber is still here. That means we are free to run it once again the next time that we get into our temple. She's so coming back with 8 tits. That would be impressive. Honestly, that would be a nice upgrade. But the question is, will she come back with 8 tits and 4 ass cheeks? I'm gonna be honest, right? As great as 8 tits sound, do I even have that many, you know, can I even handle that many tits in real life? I don't think I can. So I think 2 is enough for me, guys. I don't need 4. 4 is just excessive. Your first mirror after 4 days of farming Omen of Light? Sheesh! Congrats, sir. That's awesome. There is such a thing as too much, all right? There is such a thing as too many tits.
Clean kill. Straight to the worm.
Literally had the 4-tit argument with some friends. They said I lacked imagination. You know what? You can tell your friends that maybe they have too much imagination. So much imagination that it probably will never happen. Whatever they're thinking will probably never happen. Four tits is not as great as they would think. Now, the only thing, right, that you can, I will say, is like, you know, breast cancer is a real thing, right? And if you have 4, you know, maybe you could sacrifice a couple and you still have like 1 or 2 left. But then again, you also say it's a higher chance of getting breast cancer too. So it's a double-edged sword. You really gotta, it's really about like, you know, towing the line. so many is not bad as too many chromosomes. They're the type of friends that enjoy some tempo. Oh yeah, those guys definitely need to be put on some sort of list. They definitely need to be put on some sort of list. In fact, they might already be on some sort of list. I don't know. It's possible.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
Strange thing to hear while I'm in my office. Honestly, it should be in more... Like, let me just say that, you know, it might be a strange thing to hear in your office, but hey, it's probably not a, you know, a conversation that you're not willing to have in the office. It's just societal norms, you know? It's just societal norms. Just think about it that way. Ooh, double abyssal echo. I will take... Oh, no, I lieged one! I lieged one. Not like this, bro. Holy shit, we got a freaking crazy map. 20 additional rare monsters spawn from abysses. This is going to be a crazy map. I already know it. We're going to get like 5 or 6 omens of light from this map. I'm calling it, boys. I am calling it. Prage 0. What is wrong with this guy? Why does he want the world to burn? Why does he want the world to burn so badly? I made the Lich build. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh my god, wait, so far. Wait. Is this guy gonna be right? Is the world gonna burn and I'm not gonna get the echoes? Please say it ain't so. Please say it ain't so. I need these echoes to feed my starving children. My kids are starving. Please, give me these echoes. I need it. Hawk Comet is very difficult this strat. It is true. It is very difficult. There's no... I'm not spotting any. I'm not spotting any Abominable Voids, guys. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, boys. Oh, no. This is going badly. This is going badly. Oh. I lieged it! How did I liege? I was even in the freaking AoE. Oh, my. This is going badly, guys. This is not a good sign. This is a bad... Oh, my God. This is a bad sign, guys. Delirium off? No, it's on. And also, this is a bad map for Overrun in general. I think the map itself is eating up a lot of my abyss holes. Oh, man. I hate having my abyss holes eaten out. Don't you just hate it when you get your abyss holes eaten out? I love it when she eats my... What the fuck are you talking about, sir? I'm talking about Path of Exile. What the heck are you talking about? I just don't really enjoy it. Like, thank you for that Zeri Ruby kit. Maybe 3 Regalias. Yo, this guy's really enjoying the game. I'm helping this guy enjoy the game, guys. I should be rewarded for that. Honestly, I should be rewarded for that. So, game, please drop me some Omens of Light right about now. Right about now. How about no? Why do you guys like seeing the world burn? I don't get it. I'm trying to spread happiness and joy while you guys are trying to spread negativity and sadness. I want to be the arbiter of joy. Meanwhile, you guys are just trying to be the arbiter of fucking ass. Alright, this guy, Omen of Light, right? Oh my fucking god. Alright. This guy right here, Omen of Light. I'm calling it. Omen of Light. This guy's gonna drop me 2 Omens of Light. Ah! Is Poison Pathfinder easy with a strat? Yeah, I think so. I heard that the poison doesn't hurt them in the cloud, but then the moment they come out, it just blows them the fuck up. That's what I heard. I'm not sure, though. I did not test, so I cannot confirm. But somebody did say that. Dude! This is not good! We haven't even dropped an Abyssal Echo! Oh my god, GG nerfed me. GG nerfed me, guys. GG nerfed me. Jonathan heard that I was helping people have fun with the game. And he said that's not allowed here. We don't let people have fun in the game. And they nerfed me. Oh! Alright. Please, just drop me one Omen of Light, alright? I will be happy with just one. I know I said I was gonna get like 5 this map, but just give me one. Ah! I'm not even getting one, boys! I'm getting all freaking bad omens. This is a bad omen. This is a goddamn bad omen, guys. Whenever they say in real life something's a bad omen, they're referring to this. Oh, got a div orb, but that's pretty freaking trash these days. I will get 2. I hope so. I'll love that. Oh my god. Come on. Please. Oh, there's some hope here. There's some hope. There's some hope. That guy right there. Right here. Oh my god, nothing. Okay. Next one. Next one. Please. Just drop me one, man. I'm looking for one. I'm going through Omen of Light withdrawal right now. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is actually terrible. I think I'm having a bad day, guys. Oh my god. Abyssal Echo. That's my first Abyssal Echo, too. Okay, wait. We're having a second win here. There's a lot of Omnibus Void here. There's a lot of guys with Omnibus Void. Maybe this is my time. This is my time to shine. Ah, Abyssal Echoes. Come on, Bucko. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Come get your booty hole out here. This guy is being goddamn annoying. Okay, come on. Ah! Please. Just one. All I'm asking for is one. Why bow shot to grab aggro? I mean, I guess it's to like grab aggro but not kill him, maybe? But I don't think you even need that. Yo, what's up, Mr. West? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? Sir! What's up, sir? I saw you at the cat cafe over the weekend. I never went to a cat cafe. I'm actually allergic to cats. I wish I could have been at a cat cafe. No! It didn't drop a single Omen of Light! We're cooked, boys! I heard you got twice videos? I did. And they're, quite, it was quite a good time. It was quite a fun time. A cat-made cafe. I wish those existed here. The heck? I wish those existed here. You would be catching me at some of those. Show Wes the videos he wants to watch. I mean, I could show like one or two of them, I guess. We kind of you know. Yeah. We had a couple good ones. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good time. I'll show like one or two of them. It was a good time. Let's see here. What's a good one to show? Oh, this one. This one's like one of my favorites that I got from the entire one. Some good performances, good show. It was a chill time. Let's see here. Oh, this was fun. I completely decided to give up on the fan cam for this one because Jungyeon was telling us to jump up and down. And the fan cam was completely ruined after this. Was with their shorts? They're safety shorts. They gotta look good, you know? They gotta look good. But yeah, it was a good time. That was I would say like GA was an experience. GA was an experience that I don't want to do again, let's just say. It was a little stressful, but it wasn't that bad. The first day was more stressful than the second day because I was like super tired. And woke up super early to try to get like good spots, but in reality, I didn't even need to do that. It was easy to get spots. The jump probably saved the fan cam. How does Herald of Ice break armor? You basically need gained as extra physical, and you need to run armor break and Uruk smelting on your Herald of Ice. Stressful because I have to go early. Well, it's like normally, right? When you buy a ticket, you have a guaranteed seat. So it's like you can just kind of roll up, and then you're kind of guaranteed a good spot because you bought the ticket for a good spot. But for GA, which is what this was, for the pit, it was like, yeah, you know, first come, first serve type of situation. So you had to like, the whole time I was like, oh shit, what's my spot going to be like? Am I going to have a good spot or a bad spot? Because like, unfortunately, I'm kind of like a spoiled K-pop concert goer. I'm the type of person that doesn't go to a K-pop concert unless I have rows 1 to 3 type of situation. So, yeah. So that was like worrying for me. People get mad at you at the pit? Why? You're too tall. I get that. I get that. I see that. I get it, but on the opposite side. I'm short. So you know, if I'm at a concert and I see a tall dude in front of me, it's like, well, it's over. GG. Fuck this shit. 6'9". What the heck? This guy's unreal. He's like a menace. He's literally the menace at a concert. Fuck this tall ass man. Yeah, you won't have to worry that much, but I do, because if I get like further than like row 3, it starts going real downhill. Last time I was in the pit, I was 30% adult males mastered. What the fuck? That's crazy. The concerts I go to, most of the people in the pit are girls. Like, most of the people in, like, the front row are literally girls.
Need mana.
I mean, they could be jerking off, you know? I mean, they could be flicking the bean. I don't know. I guess I've never really confirmed, so I don't know. But for the most part, these concerts, when I'm in like the front couple rows, it's majority women. No wonder why you stream PoE too. What does that mean? Ancient jawbones are fit set 80 divs. I blame your video. Wait, that's a good thing. The price of the jawbone going up is a good thing, because that means like if you invested in jawbones, you're profiting. They're usually 1 to 3 rows. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! I kept getting freaking stunned. Yes, I'm usually rows 1 to 3. I'm usually rows 1 to 3. Your row 11? Yeah, I could never do that. The thing is, like, I'd rather sit bleachers than, like, the row section 100 than, like, be that far back. Because, like, especially because I'm short, right? So at that point, if I'm, like, row 11, I can't see shit. Is it a modifier? Yeah. This one right here. Gain damage as extra physical damage. That's the modifier you want. You lead your head forward, you're in row 2.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Like, in the past, like, and this is what, like, I got really lucky this time around. GA was actually a blessing in disguise, because, like, normally in the past, when I had an actual job, I could afford resale easy, right? I think at one point, I bought row 2 for twice, resale for $2,600. And that was fine. I was like, that's within budget. It hurts. It's painful, but it's within budget, right? But these days, I can't afford that shit. It's not possible. And I bought a row 1 resale for like 1,800 at one point too. $2,600 for a concert is crazy. Yeah, but that was like my first. I'd never been that close before. I'd never been that close before. So I was like, this is like a treat to myself. I'm never going to be this close again. But then I found another, row 1 for $1,800. The $1,800 experience was so good, though. It was literally, I was like, I could smell them type of situation. Because, like, even this time, the pit, or there was a barrier in front of us that was like, and the stage was really tall too, right? It was really high up. So, like, the distance between me and them was, like, very, like, compared to normal, is pretty dang far. But when I had my row 1 experience with twice, it was super close. It was ridiculous. I could literally smell them type of situation. Let me try to find, like, a video from then, right? Like, where is the one where I took a freaking selfie? Yeah. I was like super close to them, right? They were super close. Like, it's freaking close as fuck, right? It was a good time. Needless to die. Needless to say. I would die. Is that X the Farmer X? It might be. But yeah, I think that was like $1,800 for that resale. But again, this was back when I had an actual job and I could, like, afford it. Right now, I don't have an actual job. I just stream. Show Tzu. I don't record Tzuyu. I'm not kidding. I don't. Yo, was a slave. Hello, hello. Back when I had a job, yeah. All right, let's see here. What do we want to do here? Abyss, we're going to do rare increased number of rare monsters, additional Abyss rares, and how much are the ones I recommended? Desecrated current, desecrated, not currency, Abyss modifier. How much is this right now? Is it still expensive as fuck? I mean, it came down. It was like 20 divs last week. This is honestly in a range where I'd say that maybe you could even consider buying it. I wouldn't buy it, but, you know, it's in a range where I'd say you could consider buying it. $32. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is affordable as hell. 2 divs. That's not bad. This one right here, 8 Edelments. That's also very good. You sold it a few days for 22 divs? Yeah, that was it. That's completely... No, don't do that. Don't buy that. To Zoo with bangs? Whatever. Is whatever. I'm sorry. I just don't care for her. I just don't care for her. Oh, what's the essence of delirium? Delirium precursor tablet. 2 divs, 90 chaos. Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. What the heck? These are all 90 chows? What the heck? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're spending 2 divs on this one. What's on the GG Spear? I haven't done it yet. 9 div affordable too if you drop 1 Omen of Light, you pay for it all. Yeah. Like it makes it it's not the worst thing to buy. Is what I'll say. I'm a Momo fan? No, Nyan is my bias. But yeah, I haven't crafted the spear yet. I wanna do some farming first before we go and craft the spear. Resale price for Sunday wasn't too bad. It's 450. Yeah, because it was GA. It's honestly 450 is like basically base price. 450 is basically base price, base value. Because like the GA pit was like not very hotly contested for. Because people don't like GA. I mean, including me, for good reason, right? Yeah, guys, I don't know if I'm getting more Aminamu mobs right now with the node. I think the other night I was just getting really unlucky. I'm going to swap the node back. GA 550 for you on Sunday. That's still within reason. Because, like, I think the total came out for face value was 500-ish after fees. Miso crafting is fun as fuck. You know it's my birthday soon? Happy birthday soon, sir. When is your actual birthday? No streamer client anymore? No, unfortunately not. I mean, I never had the streamer client to begin with, let's be real. Oh, Divine Orb. I might go Sunday if I have a lot of fun Thursday. Dude, do it. Do it. Dude, LA's lucky. They get 4 days. But whatever. I mean, I wouldn't have gone 4 days anyways. Because I gotta stream, you know? I gotta get back. I ain't streaming, I ain't making money. No stream equals no money. No money, no honey, as they say. No money, no honey. I mean, in my case, I don't have money or honey, so even if I stream. So I guess it doesn't really make a big difference. But it's less money, no honey, I guess. Less money, no honey. I'm right here when you want that honey. What if I don't want that honey? Did our first beer yesterday felt goody good. Then realized it buys you nothing because of inflation. I mean, it'll buy you most things. It just won't buy you mirror tier stuff. It'll buy you most things. Let's be real. If you get a mirror, you're basically building any build that you want that doesn't have like a temporalis. Trust me, you want it.
Cold enough for you?
You can have my honey for free. It's okay, guys. Thank you for offering, but I guarantee you nobody on Twitch that is offering me their honey is, you know, honey that I want. It is just what it is, you know? Again, let me just say, right? I had a run-in with an e-girl at one point. And let's just say I backed out there real quick. It was dangerous territories. It was very dangerous territories. It was like shark-infested waters. And e-boys, I don't think it's much different. See, if an e-boy wants you, I don't know. I think it's about the same tier as the e-girl. I'm sorry. Maybe it might be a little bit better, but at the end of the day, you're still cruising for a bruising. I'm an E quote-unquote girl. Guy in real life? Yeah, sure. All right, bucko. Am I not a E-boy technically? Yeah, and that's why you don't want me. When I do sit-ups and squats, is it a drop rate penalty? No, it's if you're over on Twitch, there is a you can redeem it for channel points. There's no difference in e-girl or not an e-girl. I mean, it depends. But I would say the likelihood of you not wanting to get involved is higher with an e-girl than not e-girl. Because the thing is, right? E-girls will always come with a pack. They'll always come with a posse of dudes following her, hounding her. And when you go into that territory, right? If those dudes even get a whiff of you walking into that territory, oh boy, they will get territorial. They will get territorial. And you want to be part of that. You don't want to be a part of that mess. You want to be a part of that ish. Unfortunately, I had a run-in where I got a little bit too close to that territory. And oh boy, was it unpleasant. All right, we're going to start a prediction. Once again, do you guys think I will get a Garcons in 2 tries? All right, 2 tries. Twitch prediction. Here we go, boys. Garcons in 2 tries. Be careful of the alpha wolves. Obviously, no. You see, the doubters fuel me. The doubters and the haters fuel me. I believe in you. Thank you. He says, I believe you. And meanwhile, he has ticked a no for his answer. All right, buddy, whatever you say. See, this is the thing, right? You said you want this honey, and all I have to say is, you already lied to me. This is how you know. Whether you're an e-boy or an e-girl, you a goddamn liar. You ain't loyal. I voted yes because I'm very unlucky. Would you suck the venom for a homie? Depends on the homie, but sure. Yeah. Depends on the homie, but sure. If somebody, I've said this many times before, right? If you want how do you know if your homie's a real one? If one day you were like, you know, let's say you're drowning, right? But then you tell your homie, oh my god, I'm drowning, please save me. But instead of breathing through my mouth, I breathe through my cock. And they're willing to give you CPR? That's how you know you got a true homie. That's how you know. That's a homie you want to keep right there. Because despite having to do something like that, they're still willing to do it. That's a homo, not a homie. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't. You can't get me with that. You can't get me with that. If a snake bites your homie's snake, would you suck the venom off? Like I said, it depends on the homie. If he and I are like truly that close, right? Sure. Would I save chat's snake? Now that's a real question right there. You know, it depends. Where are you on the top dono list? I'm just kidding. I was kidding. All right, first one, Garukan. Will I save you then? Nah, you're the first one I let go. I did CPR training. They said that chest pumps are enough if you can't do mouth to mouth. So how would that work if you breathe through your dick? Let me just say, everybody who voted everybody who voted no for this, I'm sorry. I wouldn't do it for you. It's just how it is, all right? It's just the way it is. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys, a buck 50 with you guys. Anybody who said that I wouldn't find a Garukons, yeah, you're immediately out of the running. How is it okay for a currency item to cost 40 divs? I mean, there's plenty of items that cost that. I mean, mirrors literally cost thousands of divs. Garukons for sure this time. Yo, thank you. That's why I like Wes. He believes in me. Unlike some of you guys out there who don't believe in me. But he also didn't put his money where his mouth is either. He didn't vote. Cute Dog gives his chatters gifts subs for being nice. Where is mine? Sir, I've gifted subs to chatters before, but that's because they have done some very good things for me. Like one time, somebody was like, yeah, you're definitely going to get a Rocky Honest Flow this map, right? And I got not Rocky Honest Flow, a Garukons this map. And guess what? I got a Garukons. And then I gave him a sub. No, don't you guys get any funny ideas and say that I'm gonna get a Garukons now, because I already know you guys are lying on that one. You guys just want a sub. Someone called me a Rocky Odyssey Knight. You see, that's the guy that you gift a sub to. And also, you guys already put in your votes. If you say you're gonna get a Garukons and I see your number have it too, you know. That is a clear liar right there. I'll get a tier 15 Waystone. Do subs get any special videos and DMs? No, that's not a thing that you get. I'm not gonna give it false advertisements for things that I don't do. I will love you slightly a little bit more though. Just slightly. Got a Rocky. How's it going, Rich? Yo, congrats. I don't really have to get more than one line of increased rare monsters. You cannot. Like, what do you mean? Like, when you use chaotic rarity like this, right? Oh, wait, hold up. I'm doing this fight. I shouldn't be distracted.
My mana's gone.
I have seen what has come and what will be. I will see it done.
Alright. Here we go. Where did this guy go? Who the fuck is he? Oh, he's down here. Where the fuck did he go? Oh my god, I ran out of my freaking barrage. Alright, here we go. Rocky Otta's Garkos, baby. Let's go. Take. Fucking Catal's rejuvenation, dude. Fucking Catal's rejuvenation. Congratulations to all the doubters and the haters. Congratulations to all the doubters and the haters. But yeah. So you do this, right? You hit it with the Chow's orb, and it's just gonna give you. So this one, right? Item rarity. It gives you item rarity. But if you hit it with a if you hit it with a chaotic monsters.
What's new?
If you hit your map with a chaotic monsters, for example, right?
Let's see if there are any takers.
You can get this to give you a lot more rare monsters. So for example, like this, right? This give me 100% increased rare monsters. You can see here, I get 1, 2, 3 lines of rare monsters right there. So you got to hit with a chaotic rarity or chaotic monsters versus a chaotic rarity, and you'll get more rare monsters. So chaotic rarity will not give it to you. What happened to V2 Remiso? I wanted to claim it. I mean, I just don't think people are very interested in that. I think maybe some of you weirdos are interested in it, but most people aren't. Some of you degenerates are interested in it, but most people who are normal, functioning human beings aren't interested in it. Oh, there's another one here. What the heck? How did I miss this? Yeah, you're welcome. How many free hideouts do you get? You get quite a few. I think it's like 6 or 7 or something like that of them.
Right through ya.
Oh, all right. This is it, boys. This is the map. This is the map. This is the map. Oh, God. Those lithomantic runes are goddamn life-ending. All right. Please, sir. Come out of your hidey hole so I can juice you for... Oh, my God. Guys. Did they nerf it? Did they hotfix it? Did they nerf me? Is that why the Omens of Light are going up in price? I don't know, boys. We're looking pretty rough right now. I think we've only found 1 Omen of Light tonight. It's looking pretty jover. This skill looks so cool. Yeah, it's super fun. Take Omen Light and Abyssal Echoes. Yo, this guy's stealing all my luck.
My mana's gone.
This guy's stealing all my luck. It feels nerfed. It's not as quick as before. I mean, I'm just joking. But I mean, if you're comparing it to pre 0.4, it's definitely a little bit nerfed. But you can still drop a lot. You just gotta get a little lucky. Forgot to log into the streamer client. I wish I had a streamer client. I asked Jonathan for one. He said, "Fuck you." And that was the last time I spoke to him. I miss when miso wasn't a good. I've never been one, sir. I run a very family-friendly channel. One map, 7 omens, 56 hits. Focus on not dying for 40 minutes. Sounds like a good time, man. Remember when you soiled yourself? Sir, that happens every single day. I don't need to remember. Dude, wow, my God. I'm getting my luck. I think somebody stole my luck. Oh my God, really? Only a divine orb? Only a div orb? Oh my God. Remember when div orbs used to mean something? Remember you were a goddamn baller when you dropped a div orb? Now it's just a goddamn pity prize. Now it's just a goddamn pity prize. Alright, Bucko. Get your booty hole out here. Over the light. Ah, Echo! A divine! 5 lights in 1 hole, but it's been dry all day. I hope your hole, you know, gets moist again, I guess. Having a dry hole is never good. Having a dry hole is a real painful experience. Given that 200 divs is hella moist right now. That's good. Do they make like lotion for like your asshole actually? I wonder. Like to make it like more moisturized. Because I feel like that's like a bad thing if it's not moisturized. Not lube, guys, all right? I'm just talking about like a normal lotion, like what you would use for your hands, all right? Just chill. I'm having a perfectly normal conversation right now. Anusol? I think that's to treat hemorrhoids. As far as Omen landing in the game, overwrap daily, close with about the hardest content in the game. It's definitely not the hardest content in the game. But it's definitely harder than just running a normal map, for sure. It was just an honest medical question, all right? Just in case in the future I ever have a problem where, you know, things are a little bit dry. Which pinnacle boss is the best to farm? In my opinion, it's Zesht. I think Zesht is the best boss to farm. So you have like two things that you get from Zesh, and this is kind of something that I preach all the time about like money making in Path of Exile. You want to have something that gives you consistent currency, and also something that pays out huge. So in Zesh, you get consistent currency because you're always getting breach rings and you're getting catalysts, which will, for the most part, you know, give you some good profit. But then every now and then you can get a jackpot with like an Ulnatal's Embrace or something like that. And that'll give you a lot of money. Guys, we've only found one Omen of Light tonight. This is kind of, it's looking kind of iffy. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I think we're going to swap our Ascendancy, or our tree node back. Okay, we get this, we get that, we're gonna this, and we're gonna get a bronze works. Sure, this is fine. You play my video redeem? What do you redeem? God, dude. Why does this guy like doing this? Why does this guy like doing this? This is a specific time in life where I made specific types of content, alright? Things have changed since then. I'm a different person. I'm a changed man, alright?
Nothing's where it ought to
I'm a
be.
changed man. I don't make content like that anymore. Life was hard. Yeah, exactly. Life was hard. I'm glad you understand, Charkus. Mr. Charku. I'm glad you understand. All right. What have you? This shit was peak.
Cold enough for you?
I'm trying to not make content where I look back on it and regret my life decisions these days, you know? Back then, I had a different perspective on life. I had a different perspective on YouTube. But these days, you know, I'm a changed person. I'm a better man. That's the best content, the ones that I'm going to make and regret. You see, I was young. I was ambitious. I was willing to do a lot of things to get people to watch. But, you know, now that I'm old, I'm trying to, you know, find a more, let's just say, an easier path to life. Because you know how they say, like, you know, when you're young, you have to like push and try your hardest to earn money and whatever, right? You don't, you know, you're young, you got the energy, you got, you know, the vitality for everything. Well, that's changed. I'm not that young anymore. I ain't a young whippersnapper anymore. And I can't really, you know, do those types of content anymore. It's going to shorten my lifespan more than I'd like it to. Am I really hard to pull mouse out of cloud? Something to kill outside, they don't draw the correct element. Any suggestion on that? Sometimes it depends on your build. What build are you playing? Probably Incense Relic? Damn, congrats. Ambition isn't the word for it. Well, what would be the correct word then? You have the Naruto run all the opening of your build guides. Trust the clicks are coming. You know, I ain't trying to get those type of clicks anymore. I'm not trying to get those types of clicks anymore. Rendwire is an issue with Plant Druid. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just about knowing when. We're back. We're back. We're back. Is the stream back, boys? Welcome back. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're back. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My computer internet is still not back though. My streaming PC internet is back, but my computer is not quite back. I don't know what happened. My internet's was just like, yeah, fuck you. Not happening. You ain't having fun tonight. Give me a second. Let me go change ISPs, I guess, for now. Luckily, I do have 2 ISPs. Okay, there it is. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm glad that you don't lose your progress in your temple either when that happens. I have a genuine question. I'm using Rax and Tangle build and Duke the Abyss Pit and mold anything spawns. Do you think duking reduces drops? No. I mean, as long as it's dropping dextral and sinistral necromancies, that's all that matters. If they're dropping lieges, then you're probably killing them in the cloud. But if you're dropping the necromancies, you're not. You're fine.
Cold enough for you?
Cold enough for you?
I'm no man.
Vol cultivation orb. Hopefully I get some locks. I would like to be able to build up some Speedmasters to get some locks. My experience, you drop them if you're in the cloud. Sometimes it doesn't drop it that way, though. Sometimes you can actually kill them before they spawn the cloud, and then it's fine. But I would say it's like a risky kind of like business. Not in the sense that you shouldn't go for it, but if you're going to be in melee range, right? The important thing is to not be within the range that they could drop the cloud for you. Like, for example, if you're like trying to kill the mob and like you're spamming attacks into the pit and the pit's over there, you're typically fine. But you don't want to be like spamming the pit like when you're right here. That's dangerous. Because you could kill them when the cloud is just spawning. When I actually Herald Explosion as cheap omens, yeah, the Herald Explosion's different though. Because the Herald Explosions can actually kill them when they're in the cloud. Whereas if you're just spamming normal attacks without Herald Explosions, it won't kill them in the cloud most of the time. No, they don't. So they need to have the line Aminamu's Void. They need to have the line, the mod Aminamu's Void. That's all they need. Nope, there are a lot of times when I kill it before they class the cloud and it's fine. There are a lot of times when I kill them before the cloud spawns and it's fine. Can I get 10 maps and tablets? Can I get you 10 maps and tablets to run with your strategy? What's your strategy? Can I get a staff from me? What does that mean?
Right through you. hold this medallion for you.
We must remain hopeful.
I need a quarterstaff. I mean,
Approach me.
I guess
Give it everything
like,
you have.
do you just want me to like I have like a random staff, but I don't really have anything that's like good.
This is it. Her chambers.
Like I could go like just find like a random like yeah, I don't really have any quarter saves I can just give out.
Come now.
And also, unfortunately, for the most part, it's actually not good. Like, it's not allowed by GG for streamers to actually give stuff out for free. Because apparently it's like quote-unquote RMTing or something like that.
Enough of this!
Got slowed in one shot. Rest and pepperonis. Hardcore solo southbound. Oh boy, did he drop his like ice shit or something like that? Yep, he dropped his ice shit. I knew it. That shit does a lot of damage.
They don't understand our connection. Could
They don't
never
understand our connection.
I've no mana.
What the fuck happened to my barrage? Did I not use it correctly?
Kill her. Quick.
I wish I didn't go in blind. Oh, is that your first fight with him? I'm pretty successful with Abyss with rogues, although I get terrible luck when the rogues spawning just enough away from the visitors. Yeah, sadly that happens all the freaking time. I find ancient jawbones. I found 2. That's about it. But that's more than most people, I'd say.
I'm sure they won't miss this.
How's my build cost right now? Oh my god. Ooh, I don't actually have one of these. I'll just take it. My build, I have spent probably about 400 to 600 divs. Damn, and I got no takes either? Brother. This is a goddamn unlucky temple. Guys, my RNG today is just... My RNG these past 2 days have been so bad. Can I question is new? Yeah, sure. What's up? What do you want? What do you need? What do you have a question about? Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so we have a level 2 Spy Master, which is good. I don't have an upgrade medallion, though, so I can't make that a level 3, unfortunately. Is the Glacial Lance good for campaign? Like, a bit okay, or is it just BS? Glacial Lance is not good for campaign, unfortunately. I don't think you can even use it until later on in the campaign anyways. Glacial Lance as a skill, unfortunately, is just not the strongest skill out there. So you kind of need some, like, you know, gear to make it work. See this build? I was looking for a good ritualist lightning arrow, lightning spear. Need a rebuild. I'm level 60, stuck on 3rd ascendancy. Am I better off just changing my build? It's hard to say. I mean, I don't think you need to change your build per se, but maybe you need to change your approach with the build. Like change up how you're building it. Maybe upgrade your gear, things like that. But if you're like for recoup builds, especially like if you're getting hit a lot, it can be hard because like recoup usually you're gonna build it in a way where you're gonna be getting hit, right? So you just gotta play it like it's not a recoup build, I guess, if that makes sense. Just play it like it's not a recoup build for that content, for Sekimas. Are you just locking the chain with that royal chamber? No, you don't need to lock it. I showed it earlier, but you can build a snake for the axe. This is the axis chamber, right? Like, pretend this is the axe chamber. You can build a snake for the axis chamber so that it doesn't get destabilized when you finish it. So as long as you have a snake for it, it doesn't destabilize. So after you run at Ziri, this room will always destabilize, but the axis chamber will always stay. Do you know if desecration walls for boots or with corrupted blood immunity works for all corrupted blood stuff like Karui and Abyssal, or only the basic red ones? I am unsure. I would assume that if it's not called corrupted blood, it probably won't work for it.
You are the cause of great misery.
Cold enough for ya?
Cold enough for ya? Ooh, this is an Omen map. Let's go. Alright, Amunamu's Void. Please, bless me with some Amunamu's Void game. How do I join to give you the juice? What's my in-game name? Wait, what farm is it? Oh, it's Abyss with Rogues. I mean, this is my IGN. Use sparingly. Just send me just ping me what your stuff is first, and then, you know. Yeah, it's just ping me what tabs you're using first, I guess. Do you know how to check the sales history without overlay? Yeah, you definitely can. You just go onto the trade website, right? You go on the trade website, and then you click history. And then you can see your trade history here. You just click on it, and then it'll tell you what you sold. You can now check in the game. Oh yeah, you can also check in the game, you're right. You can just go on your game, your store, and just highlight over it, and then it'll show it to you in game. Ah, shit, I leashed. Oh, no, I didn't leash that one. You see? Look, I killed that guy before he came out, before the cloud spawned, and I didn't get the leeches. Is DM, you ready? Can you link me the tabs? Just so I can see them, just to be like, oh yeah, I've never heard about this. Or it's like, oh yeah, I know about this. You only knew about the in-game one? Thank you, you're welcome. How do you spell that one? Spell what? Your name? I keep adding an offline guy? Just type exclamation mark IGN. Was it NTX for my character floating? It's a Maven chest armor, but you can't get that unless you're doing the PoE 1 battle pass. So the only chest armor that you can actually get right now, if you don't want to do the battle pass, is what is it called? The only one you can get right now without doing the battle pass is the Ferrodin set chest armor, which you can buy. You can get by doing the battle. You can buy the Founders Pack for Path of Exile 2. The Ferrodin Founders Pack. Those with Shadow and those with the Shadow and yeah, I'll take a look. Give me a second. I'll take a look. Give me a second. There are only items and names. I can't see what stats. You just highlight your mouse over it and you can see it. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm not even getting much Abyssal Echoes right now. This is kind of cringe.
Right through you. Your mana's gone.
What was crazy? Sent me everywhere, but I took a quick video of a ball lightning ignite map. I bet. Show it to me. I want to see it. I want to see that shit. All right, give me a second. I'll take a look at that too. All right. Hopefully, this Abyssal Depths will give me an Omen of Light. I'm crossing my goddamn fingers. Delhi with Abyss with one additional chance for Abyssal modifier effectiveness. So for those maps, right? Are you saying that like the farm, like, are you saying it's really good because you get more rogue exiles, or what's kind of like the strategy behind it? GG divs this season? Oh yeah, divs are worthless this season, unfortunately. You don't want to invest in divs, boys. You don't want to keep your money in divs. Now I don't need an alt tab to Chrome. Yeah, it was a nice addition. Honestly, I don't know why they didn't have it before. All right, Omnibus Void. All right, Omen of Light right here. Right here, baby. Ah, Abyssal Echoes. I heard the tink, and I was very hopeful. What should we buy? Light? Like, are you saying, like, should you buy lights right now? I mean, I don't think it's, like, the worst thing to buy and invest in. But would I, like, purchase lights to invest in right now? They're pretty expensive right now, so I don't know if I would actually like purchase them to invest as much as like some other choices. But I think it's a pretty solid option. I don't think lights are going down in value, which is the good thing. So it's like it's a good place to keep your money and have it be safe, is what I'll say. If you want to gain profit off of it, then there's might be some better options. Actually, I don't know. It's hard to really say. I think they're going to keep going up. Jawbones, yeah. I'd say Jawbones is probably the most solid place to put your money right now. Two for one. If you don't get Amanami, you still get a chance for the Heart of the Wells. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course, right? Doing both is like better, is going to be good. And you can do both. But I would say that... Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just a different way of farming. I don't think there's anything like, you know, I definitely think there's, how do I say it? Is it going to be giving you more money than just farming Omens of Light? I'm not sure.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trash.
It just depends on your luck at the end of the day. Because typically with like Omens of Abyss, like getting like diamonds, it was kind of like a little bit hit or miss sometimes. Dude, I'm missing all night with these freaking Aminamu mobs and echoes. Holy crap.
No mana.
Because the thing is, what happens, right, is if you take out the unique tab for Omens of Light, it really drops your rate by a lot. I think the unique tablet is the linchpin of the whole strategy. Personally. Because the rates that you get with the unique tablet versus not the unique tablet is like night and day. It really is. Oh yeah, the map videos, right? Let's take a look at this. Man, I'm sorry, man. 0 out of 10 for no purple flames. 0 out of 10 for no purple flames. You had purple flames or you're testing stuff? I see. How does it do on single target? Oh, it's pretty good. It's not bad. It's pretty decent. I like it. I like it. I like it. You don't take out the unique. I'm gonna only show you 2. I see. I see. So you run the unique plus a delirium and abyss. Got it. Got it. I mean, it definitely seems solid. But again, I feel like I would probably rather just go all in on the abyssal, the Omens of Light. But I think it definitely works. It's like you said, right? Yeah, you still have a chance of getting the Rogue Exiles. But the thing is, like, if you were farming the Abyss mobs, like, you know, like if you were trying to min-max your farm, you wouldn't be doing it like me. If that makes sense. Because I run all the maps to the end. But, like, if you're really trying to min-max this farm, what you want to do is you want to go to a tower, and then you want to use, what is it called? A Grand Project. And then you Grand Project, and then that way you can all the maps in the radius can be run without being connected. You go into a mob, boom. If it's Aminamu, you run it. If it's not Aminamu, you just leave. That is how I would min-max this strategy. And you would gain a lot of money that way. Because, like, you're using the strategy with the Abyss, with the Rogue Exiles, that means that even if you don't get an Aminamu, you have to run it. That's the one flaw that I see in that strategy, is that you have to run the maps if it's not the right ones. Again, for min-maxing, you definitely want to do what I said with a Grand Project. I just don't min-max it. When do I sit and do a steps of squats? I do it at the end of the stream. So at the end of the stream, it gets all tallied up, and then I'll just do it while we're doing marbles. I'm gonna inflate tabs again? What do you mean I'm gonna inflate tabs again? The Delirium tablet good. Increase monster is expensive. I gotta just use 2 Abyss tablets instead. You wanted a Delirium tablet, even if it means that you don't run any, like, desirable modifiers. Just pick up, like, Rarity or something instead of the rare monsters if it's too expensive for you. I'm rebuilding Wall of Lightning's Wish for you to Fox Setup will have infinite mana. Ooh, this is a Omnamus Void map. Let's fucking go. Alright. Buddy, get your ass out here so I can juice you for your Omen of Light. Come on, man. Right there. Echo. Dude, we only got one light tonight, boys. It's been bad. It's been a goddamn drought. Any good guys on how to reach endgame as fast as possible? I mean, I would say maybe go check Mobalytics for the campaign guides there. That'll help you with like layouts and stuff. Other than that, it's maybe like some speedrunners, like watching like Angormers or something like that. I don't know if there's any like written guides, like any like dedicated guides out there for like speedrunning campaign though. Just like, here's how you can run, like here's the build you can do to run the fastest campaign or something like that. When your first try video came out, the unique tiles went up to 80C. But what did I do to inflate tabs again? And I swear to God, it was not me, guys. That was not me who made the tabs go up in price. That was not me. Trust. It was not me. It was somebody else. I don't have that type of, you know, I don't have that type of influence, guys. You guys give me too much credit. Ah, shit. I didn't want to kill this guy. Fine, just give me one Omen of Light this map. I'll be so I'll be such a happy camper if I could get one, just one Omen of Light. That's all I ask. A single Omen of Light. I'm not even asking for anything else. It's not too much to ask for, right? It's not too much to ask for. Tabs are super cheap at the moment. What are you talking about? They're basically just saying, like, after I talked about the Abyssal Echo stuff, the tabs basically tripled in price. But it was still way cheaper than what it was, like, you know, during, like, December or something like that. But right now, the tabs are way cheaper. They're like, they're under 1 div. Shit, I didn't want to kill that guy. Classic insider trading. Sir, do I look like a person that would insider trade to you? The under div is cheap now. It is. It's very affordable. All right. Let's see here. Let us put one there like that. And honestly, this is fine. Having that connected to that is not that bad. Or should we do a depot here to upgrade this to 3? I mean, I'm never going to run it, so... I mean, increased effectiveness is technically good, right? So let's still do that. We'll connect that. That's not the worst thing in the world. Put this here. Put this... here. And put this... here. This here. No, we'll put this here. Put that there. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, well, good thing I have these. I was going to say, I forgot to connect the freaking access chamber again. Oh, thank goodness I didn't click run yet. I always do that. I always forget to connect the access chamber. Thank goodness for medallions. When are we crafting the spear? We can do that soon. But I mean, the problem is, I only found one Omen of Light tonight. I was expecting to get more currency so I could, you know, craft the spear, but I have gone zilch tonight. Tonight has been a goddamn drought. For 11% mana on consuming power charge should proc from the Lich Ascendancy node. Is it what is the 11% mana like the keyword for it? Is it regenerate? Or is it recoup? What is the exact keyword? Because if it regenerate, it might not work. What's the most expensive item in my build? The most expensive item in my build. It's probably the weapon, to be honest. It's either a weapon or my my Heart of the Well, which aren't even that expensive. It's like 180 divs for the weapon. It's pretty affordable these days. It's on the top left wheel power charge. Let's see here. Recover? Yeah, it says recover. And Lich, I think, prevents recover. It's like you recover based off. I mean, it's hard to say because recover is different than recovery, right? Because this is no inherent. Oh, this is mana regen. Regen is it's so hard to say. I am just not sure. I don't want to give you an answer and be like, yeah, of course it works, and just be wrong about it. I just don't know about the interaction. Should I identify that zero regalia? I mean, if you're a gambling man, sure. But if you're not, then go with the consistent money.
You have made a great mistake.
My mana's gone. Need mana.
What wings do I use? These are pitch black gargoyle wings. Nice haircut. I did not get a haircut. It is just a normal vanilla hair at this point. Normal vanilla hair. What build you recommend for all content? It's my first season. I leveled 90 Witch Hunter, got base now, but I want to try something new with a better map clear and decent bossing. Plant Druid, probably. Plant Druid. Any Druid builds are pretty good. But Plant Druid is probably the easiest one to get going to do like everything in the game. Was there more ways to get life remnants? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they'll probably add a unique at some point that gives you life remnants.
I've no mana.
Plague Druid? Like, Poison Pathfinder is also good, I think. Like, Poison Birth Pathfinder. That's also a pretty dang solid build, too. But, yeah. Both builds are always a little bit more pricey. I'd say, like, the Plant Druid is probably going to be, like, the best. Easy to make. Pretty price efficient. Will give you some good, good damage. Oh, is there an armor that gives you life remnants? Zero rarity and running temple is not optimal, right? Yeah, for temple, you definitely want to be running rarity. You definitely want to be running rarity if you're doing temple. Ball Lightning Ignite is gonna be your starter going forward. There's a special build for negative rarity temple though. like a special build for the like the temple itself is gonna look different, or is what you're saying? Or are you saying there's like a specific build that you can play that's really good for it?
That were almost a challenge.
Dude, this is like the worst thing. I hope they fix this next season where these mobs just don't aggro to you. I really hope they fix this next league. It's super annoying. Those mobs just jerking off in the corner while you're tearing up all their buddies. I mean, I guess maybe that's why the Vol, like as a race, kind of went extinct, because all their guys are just too busy in the corner jerking off and not actually, like, you know, protecting their shit. Maybe it's lore accurate, to be honest. Maybe it's lore accurate.
Take this.
We must never give up.
Did I consider sign Aqua gloves? They should add a lot. I mean, I did, but it's just that the build already uses 3 uniques. On 2 of them are literally the ones. These 3 are literally the ones that give you the most survivability.
Let nothing stop.
So if I were to add another unique to this build, it would be super squish. It would get more damage, but the squishiness would be out of this world. All right. Atziri, please bless me.
Unto me your
Bless me with a regalia.
Fill my soul. Need mana. Need mana.
Succumb to me.
By the way, I just want to let you guys know, it is zooming into Atziri as she is going down the blood pool is showing her respect. If you don't do it, it's disrespectful. Just so you guys know, don't get it twisted, right? We're not doing this because we want to see Atziri's ass or anything like that. It's because we are trying to respect her. This stream, I fully support respecting women, all right? So you need to respect Atziri that way.
Kill her quickly.
Just so you guys don't get it twisted.
I am yours. Give me eternity.
Pochiti, pochiti.
This is how it happened.
My favorite unlucky streamer. Oh boy, we have been really unlucky today. Let's not even talk about that.
Reckon these Val have a hardened problem.
Ah, level 19. Come on. Tink, 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 tink. Guys, I don't know, man. I don't know. My luck tonight has been really, really bad.
Surprise?
It's been an absolutely at an all-time low. Azir's actually has to be down there, or it can be anywhere to be in the chain. It can be anywhere. Just as long as it is one slot removed from the main path. As long as one block, like one little thing removed from the main path, that is all that matters. All right, we will closeth the temple. My camera blocks my chamber. Does it block the full chamber or just part of it? I think it should only block part of it. Oh, I mean, it just blocks like part of it. I'm pretty sure a optimized ball lightning setup does more damage than comet. Now that's a that's a big claim right there. That's a big claim right there, sir. All right. Any voids? Any voids? No voids. Oh my god, guys. I think it's over. I think it's time to wrap it up. It's time to wrap it up, boys. The Aminamu's void strat is officially cooked for me. I've abused it too much, and grinding your games has told me that you're no longer going to use it because you are going to be, from now on, never getting any drops from it. Can you get anything in the Abyssal Depths? Yeah, you definitely can. You can still get all the same stuff. The luck has been reserved for crafting. Oh my god. I hope so. I goddamn hope so. Because it is a very, very bleak night right now. I've gotten one Omen of Light. A single Omen of Light. I don't even know what to do at this point. Maybe it's the tabs, guys. Maybe I bought some, like, scuffed tabs from somebody. They, like, spat on it and, like, rubbed their cock on it real quick before they did it, and they were, like, really unlucky. Can you explain how the Nascent Hope Thawing Charm does? I mean, when you kill an enemy, you have a chance to regain a charge, right? And then if you proc it, let's say you get frozen and this procs, right? Then your energy shield starts recharging. That's about it. Will that charm mech work with Lightning Spear? Yeah, you definitely use it for Lightning Spear. I haven't gotten one Omen of Light in like 14 hours. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's time to wrap it up, boys. GGG. They heard about the strategy, and they have automatically flagged all of our accounts as like rogue accounts, destroying the farm. Feels like you're mapping from level 4. They probably evolved to the Amanamu until fixing. Oh, guys, I mean, I'm just memeing. I don't think they've actually nerfed it. It's sadly just sometimes your luck is bad. Sometimes your luck is bad, and you just have to deal with it. As I've said before, when it rains, it pours. But when it doesn't rain, you're dry as fuck. Holy shit, though. Look at all these goddamn monsters. Sheesh, we are absolutely cooking this map. Did I forget to open the streamer client? I told the story earlier. Unfortunately, last time I asked Jonathan for the streamer client, he just flicked me off. It was weird. I thought he was a good guy, but in reality, this is an act. And then he sent me a picture of me. Like, he sent me a video, right? With a picture of me, and he spat on it. Like, I was just like, what the fuck did I do to you? It's crazy. It'd be your own homie sometimes. You would think that they were, you know, they were a professional company. But at the end of the day, we know. It's just all ruse. Jonathan kind of freaky. It's all... Oh my god. Did I freeze her at a point where she's like burrowing underground or some shit like that? Or she's like evasive or something? It's definitely the tablet. I was in Lagos every expedition, and once my tablet ran out, I haven't got a single tablet. It might be the tablet, guys. We got some cursed tablets. You know, it might be time to be like this. All right, destroy these tablets, and then we buy a new set of tablets. All right, buy a new set of tablets. Oops. Maybe it's because I'm American? What does that have to do with anything? Are you saying that Jonathan doesn't like Americans? That's a big accusation right there. Honestly, I'm too lazy to convert to chaos, so I'm just gonna buy for dibs. 2 dibs. Nobody does. Damn, dude. How do I cure this? How do I fix this problem then? Do I just like leave America? If so, where do I go if I don't live in America? What choices do I have?
So it is.
All right, first off though, we got to run this Garocons. I swear to God, it might be the predictions. Because every time I've had a prediction up, I don't get a Garocons. But when I didn't have a prediction up, I got the Garocons. Let's test this hypothesis, guys, all right? Let's test this hypothesis. I'm going to run this one without doing a prediction, all right? And if I get a Garocons, I think you guys are cursing me and making it so that I don't get a Garocons. I heard Venezuela's popping recently. Reveal says, use it from nothing to dance to death, but nothing's allocated on the tree. Oh, did the thing on MOBA mess up? Because the POB should be correct, but maybe MOBA's not correct. Yeah, for some reason, the MOBA's messed up. It doesn't... It says that the thing is not there. Where the heck even is the freaking thing for Dance with Death? Because this should be the thing, but for some reason it's not popping up. Dance with Death. Okay, sorry about that. Should be this, and that. Sorry about that. What did I play to level this build? I played Twisters, but I would not recommend most people go Twisters unless you have, like, good Twink gear. Australia is always the best choice. I wonder, this guy named Aussie Feast. You know, I wonder why he's recommending Australia. It's a mystery. But yeah, I would recommend if you want to use spears, just use lightning spear. But if you're, you know, but honestly, if we're leveling, I just tell people level with whatever you like. Because, like, you could just level with whatever you like and then just respec at the end of the day. Actually 20% sprint speed, 20 for nothing is clutch for leveling too.
Right through ya.
Twinkie gear? No, twink gear. Like leveling gear, you know? Leveling uniques. Like, you know, like a tabula rasa or like a gold rim or something like that, you know? Stuff that helps you level up faster on your subsequent characters. Or like a wanderlust or something. Ritual's popping off. Log in, guys. You got 2 Whittles and 1 Erasure, 2 Dextral Aidowins, and 3 Mat. What the heck? This guy's hacking. That's where all my RNG's going, guys. It's going to this guy. It's going into his rituals. I've been unlucky as hell all night. Meanwhile, this guy's goddamn having so much fun with the game. I think I know what it is. I'm spreading happiness too much that at some point, I'm giving up my own happiness for your guys' happiness. I'm giving up my own RNG to give you guys RNG. What the heck happened with the lighting?
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Can you guys please give me back my RNG? I'd really appreciate it. What the fuck? He freaking avoided my shit. Dude avoided my shit. Alright, Garcon's number 1. Tink right here, boys. I don't know, guys. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Why is my RNG so bad? What did I do to this? What did I do to deserve this? I feel like my ancestors must have invoked something. I must have disrespected my ancestors some way, shape, or form. I'm at a full tab of Arashas at this rate. Don't say that, man. It might actually come true. Sad anime songs in the background. I haven't dropped a Garcon or a Rockiatas at all this league. I have not dropped a single Rockiatas. I've gotten 3 Garcons, though. Four Omens of Light in 1 map? What the heck? That's where my Omen lives have been going, guys. This guy's stealing all of them. Oh my goodness. I'm tired of this, guys. I'm tired of you guys stealing all my RNG. I need a volunteer. We need to sacrifice somebody to get my RNG back. Anybody want to raise their hand to get sacrificed so I could get my RNG back? Me? Alright. Thank you, sir, for your contributions. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
What has come and what
Is a spoiler alert, his sacrifice will be in vain. Alright. Here we go, boys. Will his sacrifice be in vain? Ah! heard growing a mustache increases rarity by 100%. Unfortunately, I am incapable of doing so. My mustache is just, sadly, does not grow very well. All right. We were going to try with new tablets, guys. Remember what I said earlier? We were talking about how, like, potentially, like, tablets, getting a bad batch of tablets might be ruining my farm. Let's try this new batch of tablets. Yo, was it legendary? How was the concert? It was good. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate it. How are you doing? You can get a mustache in Turkey. I'm not trying to get one of those LeBron treatments, alright? I'm not trying to get a LeBron treatment here. Dude, another non-Aminamu map. I swear to God, man. I might be, my account might be have been flagged by GGG, and we're out here just getting absolutely destroyed. I think GG said I was having too much fun, and as a result, they have completely shut down my ability to get Omens of Light. I'll take those unlucky tablets off your hands. Is there anyone a bug where the Sun Temple where the boss doesn't fight? Oh, interesting. I've never had that before. I've had it to where the Sun Temple, like, it doesn't spawn like the entrance to the upper floors, but I've never had a situation where the boss just doesn't fight. I'm assuming you've tried walking up to his ass while he's floating in the air. He just needs a relog? Okay. Well, hopefully that works. Maybe I need to just relog. Relogging will reset my RNG back to something that will be at least passable. Oh god, freaking, I can't recover. I think Shroud Walker fucked me right there. Why do Abyss monsters have to have so many Shroud Walker affixes? It's just, like, not fun for anybody. How much rare did I have? Not much, sir. Maybe like 30 or 40 or something. Pretty dang low. Very unlucky too with Omen mats. Usually I get 1 to 2 out of 10 tablets. Yeah, that's kind of rough, sir. That's kind of rough. Sadly, Lady Luck is a fickle girl. She's a fickle woman. Maybe I need to bribe Lady Luck with some Louis Vuitton bags. Maybe then she'll decide to bless me once again. I mean, I've never been a ladies' man as a thing. Maybe that's my problem. Like, you know how, like, some people just, like, win in life? They just have everything. They have good looks. They have money. They get all the girls. They're smart. They're fucking, you know, Just like, they're everything you want to be, and even better than that. Huge dick, don't forget. Exactly. Don't ask Rudy for advice. I think I was just born with a defect where my ability to you know, attract any lady, whether it be a real lady or a fake lady, is just, you know, just sucks. See, I was like, you know, at like the concert, right? And I was just waiting for a girl to come at me and it's like, oh, are you the Path of Exile content creator and a streamer, Miso X Shiru? And I'm like, hell yeah, baby, that's me. And she's like, oh my god, I love your content. I love everything. Do you want to marry me? Like I was just waiting for that, but it never happened. Because, like, you know, I don't go out of the house very often, so I don't get to, like, see people very often. So when I do, I was like, you know, I was hoping. I was crossing my finger. And Lost Ark, you're right, you're right. Have you told him how many Omens of Light I have? I didn't. But the thing is, I would need somebody to reach out to me and talk to me first before I could tell him that, right? No one even reached out and talked to me. Bitches be slacking in concerts. I'll make a fried egg. Good luck. Am I single? Very much so. The Shroudwater thing has Jonathan's finger for sure. After a 200 megabyte update, my ass started having 4+. Totally killed headhunters. I met my girlfriend at 16, 20 years later, still with her. Didn't get a chance to test a game. You don't have to be the most confident man, but sometimes you gotta grab life by the balls. So are you saying that I should find a girl with balls? Because I've been approached by plenty of men. Many men? Yeah, I've definitely had more men ask me out than women in my life. That's for sure. That is 100% true.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna... I don't think this is helping out, boys. I don't think this is helping out. We're going back to Lightless Legions. Fine, as long as they don't have a better mustache than you. That's not hard to achieve. Maybe you're too smart and that makes women nervous around me. Was it mostly Asian men? No. It was mostly Hispanic men.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Winter's sting.
What the fuck? Wait, where are my abyssal pits? Does this map, like, eat up all my abyssal pits or something like that? The woodland map? Because I have not seen a single goddamn abyss. Am I cooked, chat? Am I cooked? Clipped? What is there to clip? Alright, Amanamanamus. Oh, this is an Amanamu map. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, this is our chance. It's time to redeem our entire night. We are finding at least 5 Omens of Light in this map, alright? It's been a drought for too goddamn long. The last time I found an Omen of Light was basically the last time I had a girlfriend in my life. And that was a very long time ago, so... I need to change it up. Things need to change. The luck needs to go my way. Dude, it's a fucking Saharan desert right here. Why are we getting nothing? Oh, mana. Probably Omen Light is hard with minions. What's the DPS saying that now? It's been a little since I could tune in. I don't know. I didn't have an update I have not upgraded my gear, so it's pretty much the same as always. I doubt your Discord profile girl is profile picture is my wife or something. Hell no. That's my daughter.
For ya.
That's my daughter.
A worthy foe.
You're opening your chest. Game thinks you don't need loot. Is this a spear sorcerer? No. This is a spear ritualist. That's my daughter. Her name's Honey Fam. She is a K-pop idol. You know, she doesn't know that I'm her father yet, or her father. But trust me, she'll find out. She'll find out soon. It's yeah. Dude, we are getting absolutely fucked. There's not even Aminamu Void mob spawning right now. It's not even like I'm taking a swing and I'm missing. I'm not even getting a chance to get an at-bat. I'm feeling like I got relegated to like third string. Oh, here we go. Wait a second. Wait. Okay. Omen of Light incoming. Omen of Light incoming. Abyssal Echo. Okay. Omen of Light incoming. Omen of Light incoming. Oh, man, double echoes. Double echoes. Dude, how do we start off the night so hot? Our first map, we got an Omen of Light, and since then, it's been a goddamn drought. Come on, give me a bit, give me a void, boy. No void boy. Come on, give me a void boy on this one. Give me a void boy on this one. I'm not using spirits? The spirits? What do you mean spirits? Okay, void boy. Oh, are you talking wisps? No, the wisps, they bug all the time on these overrun maps. Like, I have wisps allocated on my tree, but unfortunately, like 90% of the maps that I run, it gets bugged and they don't actually spawn. It's really annoying. Like, the wisps work if you're not using overrun, but if you're using overrun, the wisps are, like, bugged as hell. And I used to run +1 wisps on my Delirium map, because I was just like, it's not that expensive. Even if it gets bugged, it doesn't matter, right? But these days, the Delirium wisp maps cost so much money. I literally told people, hey, don't do this. This is not, like, worth it. It's not good. And people drove those goddamn wisp maps to the moon in prices. Freaking crazy people. Alright, this is my last chance for this map to get an Omen of Light. Alright, Aminamu Void. Please. I didn't even get an at-bat, boys! Oh my god, dude. Is cooked. Is cooked, chat. Is cooked. Can I change my ED Bonestorm Witch in the Wolfpack build? You join the top 5 build videos. I am level 70. Yeah, you could definitely change it if you're a Lich, yeah.
What is it?
You definitely do it. I don't know how much it's going to cost you, but you could definitely do it. Why don't I instill my maps and use the 3 Abyss tablets? You can't instill the maps anymore. They removed that ability. They removed that from the game. Unfortunately. Still alive, exile? Damn it, not Amanamu. Oh my god, dude. What's the point of delirium now? For anointing your omelets. That is what the emotions are for. You ever get a bug temple room that you can't get out of? No. I mean, you just press, what is it called? Like, there might be a thing where the door is bugged, I guess, and then you roll, like, I don't know if they fixed that bug where you have to roll into the door and log out and then log back in. If they did, if that's something you need to still do, then yeah, you might need to do that. Just roll into the door, and then in the middle of your roll animation, you log out. And then it should get you through that door if you're stuck. Am I floating? The wings is cosmetic? It's just cosmetic, yeah. It's not the wings, though. It's the chest armor.
I will carve my name into legend.
You remove your rite of passage primate, and it never happened again. Interesting. Dude, there's so many goddamn abyssal pits in this map. Holy crap. It's so freaking dense. Definitely not like the hairs on my chest or the hairs on my chin. The hairs on my balls? Maybe. Can anything other than bosses one-shot me? For the most part, no. Yo, what's up, Microcosm? How are you doing, man? Any idea when Poe 2 will launch? No. I mean, they haven't really given us a date yet. My guess is probably going to be December 2026. But your guess is as good as mine. You're anointed and amulet and pilot, and now amulet is cheaper than annoy. It's so fucked. I mean, I've said this at the beginning that the private league was gonna, like, the economy was gonna be like a little rough, let's just say, at a certain point. I mean, that's the thing, right? Anybody who goes into the private league needs to just treat it as like solo self-found plus. Solo self-found plus, if you treat it that way, then you're completely fine. All right, here we go, boys. This map is gonna change it all. Any rumor on what class is dropping in 0.5? No. Unfortunately, I have no clue. Alright, Steaming Springs never disappoints, guys. Steaming Springs never disappoints. What's a private league? I keep hearing about it. It's basically just like, usually somebody starts their own, you know, version of the league that were in the Fate of the Ball or whatever, right? There was a really big private league that was started by a couple streamers that a lot of people were playing. That's about it. It's nothing special. Ooh, another Omnom. Wait a second, guys. This might be it. This might be the map. This might be the map. This is the map. Not even it might. It is the map. Okay, double Abyssal Echoes drop to begin. All right. This is the map, boys. This is the map. I can feel it. Omens of Light are going to come. Oh my god, triple Abyssal Echoes. This is the map, boys. We are getting a bajillion Omens of Light this map. I can feel it. We're finally heading out of the drought. We are finally heading out of the drought. This is the map that's going to save our night. All right? 3 omens and we start the crafting. Let's go. I should start the crafting though. I should start the crafting. I wonder how much a Ayoken spears are. Like rare Ayoken spears. Or not rare, white Ayoken spears. Hopefully the shadow is the next class. Alright, here it is, boys. We need a couple more Void Boys, because the Void Boys are not spawning right now. Okay, we got another Void Boy with an Abyssal Echo. We need some Omen of Lights, boys. We need some Omens of Light.
Need mana.
Abyssal Echoes are nice, but at the end of the day, the lights are what make the money. Come on. Come on, man. Please. It's been a goddamn dry spell over. Oh my god, wait a second. This might not be it, boys. This might not be the map. This might not be the map. Is Homogeneous Omen in the game? Nope. It is not in the game anymore. But it still needs to live in a currency tab because you still have it in standard. They still exist in the game, but you just can't find them anymore. Alright, void, 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 void. Oh my god. Void.
Winter's sting.
Dude, I don't know, man. My luck is just cooked. Fuck the Omen of Light. Flipper? Who the hell is out here flipping Omen of Light? I ain't flipping shit. The only thing I flip is like patties or something like that at McDonald's. Alright, come on. Here it is, boys. Here's the Omen of Light. Right here. Mm. Oh, this is looking cooked, guys. This is looking absolutely cooked. I need to be cooking. I don't need to be cooked. I need to be cooking, not getting cooked. Oh, thank you. It's been a goddamn drought, dude. Holy crap, we finally got one. It's not quite the 5 or 4 that I was asking for, but goddamn, bro. Oh, it's been too long. It's been absolutely too long since we even got one. Better cooked than cocked. Who says that? Who says that? Definitely wouldn't be me. How much budget do you need to get this cool build started? No, it's very cheap to get started. There's nothing required other than these 3, which you can get for very cheap. These are like, you know, less than 10 exalts each type of situation. Things will always find you when you're not looking for them. Same with women. That's not true. I have not looked for a woman in a long time. At least 5 years. And look where that's gotten me. In fact, I've seen less women in my life than I ever have. The chicken layer is mandatory? No, you can just use a regular palm of like the ice palm or whatever instead. Of course, it's better as a dreamer, but you don't need it. I'm going to try running these as, what is it called? Corrupted for once. Are you going to look though for women? I don't know, dude. My number one goal is to make streaming my like a actual job that I can do, and that is the only thing that is on my mind at the moment. Everything else is just, you know, whatever. I don't care about it. Like that is streaming is literally my life right now. And everything else does not matter. Whether it be women, whether it be, friends, whether it be whatever, right? Nothing else matters to me. I've put like my entire life on hold to try to make streaming into a career. That's kind of sad. Why? Is there any increased difficulty per bit? I get layers off at the start with no rewards. Not sure any more tablet. I'm not running the increased difficulty. It's really hard to run when you're doing overrun maps. How is it working? Middling. I would not say it's bad, nor is it good. It is at a level that I would say is okay. But I'd say recently, it's been a lot better, which is great. Ultimate unemployment mod dream job. You know what, guys? Actually, I take it back. I'm actually very much towards the path that I want to be on. I want to be a Reddit mod, and I think I'm like pretty much there. I'm like halfway there. Live with parents, no girlfriend in sight. It's pretty much there. Wants to be treated like a celebrity. I think I'm halfway there, guys. I think I'm halfway there. Honestly, oh, there it is. There it is. We're printing again, boys. We're printing again. Commander says kids says one day they want to be a Twitch mod. Yeah, I'm disowning that child. Alright. Oh, we're printing, boys! We're printing! It's coming back! It's coming back! Am I making a physical spear? Yeah, I am. Man is rich now and will get the girls. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Alright. Come on, Bucko. Come on, Bucko. Come on, Bucko. Come on, Bucko. Get your ass over here. Ah, damn. Just turn back streamer mode in settings. Sir, that does not exist. Like I told you, I asked Jonathan to go give me the streamer client, and he just gave me a middle finger. You see that? You see that image of like Jonathan sticking his middle finger at somebody? That image was from Jonathan talking to me. When I asked him for a streamer client. 1,200 divs? Can't even sniff an upgrade, never mind buy one. That's why you make your own. You craft your own. I'm telling you guys, maybe it was the tablets. Oh, it was the tablets. I swapped the node on my tree back to Aminamu, and then I swapped the tablet. I bought a fresh set of tablets, and everything started going well. I started dropping more Abyss, some more Omens of Lights. I grew a couple inches on my cock. The only thing missing from my life now is a woman. tablets are everything, guys. If you're having a rough time in your life, maybe it's time to go get a new set of tablets for your life. Family friend it is. I started my league late, so I'm running ritual and finally figured out send you in a temple. It's not like Bubgun Temple or whatever. I did it myself. Nice. You don't need it to be a Bubgun Temple. You just need to be printing. Just need to start printing some divs and get started. Ooh, oh no! Oh, thank goodness! I thought I leeched that shit again. I thought I leeched it. Proximal Tange. Any Void Boys? Any Void Boys? No Void Boys. Come on, let's get one more Omen of Light for the road, shall we, boys? One more Omen of Light for the road back, the long road back home. Damn it, none. Rest in pepperonis. Well, I mean, two lights in this map is not bad, honestly. It's definitely helping me quite a bit. Is there a way to leech mana using spells? Yeah, there is. There is. I mean, you what is it called? There oh my god, I think there is a unique that you can do it with, if I remember correctly. Actually, no, sorry. You cannot. I don't think you can leech mana with spells. You can leech life, but not mana. Yeah, I don't think you can leech mana with spells. Because I don't think always Olsen's Oath works with spells, right? I don't think it does. Or because the only way you can get leech is through like your rings and stuff that says leech off of attacks. And you can leech life off of actually, yeah, no. So yeah, you use Olsen's Oath combined with like what is it called? Leech life stuff. So let's say you go, so it's like you use something like this, right? Let's go to Po2DB. So there is this item right here, for example. This one right here, the Covenant. Spell damage leeches life. And then use this, Oisin's Oath. And now mana leech from supporter skills recover based off elemental types rather than physical types. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, no. You can't. You can't. Wait, can you? Wait, hold up. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't. Because like you can't get mana leeched. You can't get skill like spells leech mana, unfortunately. Yeah, you can't. You can only leech life. That's why most people, when they're going like these mana heavy builds, they usually swap over to life. They make the skills cost life instead of mana. Because you can't really leech mana in the game. Suffering some set kill out void before they walk out. I can't farm this strat. Yeah, some builds do it better than others. Mana remnants, yeah, but it's not leeching. That's the problem. Like, there's ways to solve mana, right? There's ways to solve mana, but there's no leech. And there's no inherent leech of mana. Oh, fuck! I leeched both of those! Oh, no! Alright, Omen Light right here. Thistle Echoes. He leeched! 0 duration and profusely. I can't do the Omen of Light farming. Well, why not? Bone Spear and Necro? Yeah, it does kind of have that same feel. You're right. It really does. Go Acolyte and you can leech mana from Chaos. No, at the end of the day, the problem, I don't think Acolyte lets you, like, it doesn't convert the damage that you do. Like, you can leech off of Chaos, but at the end of the day, it's still attack skills leech on your rings and your gloves. That's, at the end of the day, is still the main issue. Because there's no way to change it so that instead of attack skills, it's spells. Ozin's Oath only works if you have a source of leech already. But the thing is, again, you're always like, you can only leech life. In the game at the moment, you can only leech life with spells. There is no way to leech mana with spells. Nothing in the game gives you mana leech based off of spells. The only thing you can get off of spells for leech is life. All right. Oh, there it is. We're printing again, boys. We're printing again. It's happening. It's happening. Again, it was the tablets. It was the tablets. It was the goddamn tablets. I tell you. Yeah, you can have mana on hit, but you can't have leech. Or like mana on kill. But it's not, no, so leech just works, no. It says specifically, right? Leech has a specific tag, leech of physical attack damage. Attack damage. There is nothing that says spells. There is on hit, like you get mana on hit, but that is not leech. That in itself is not leech. Chong's gonna lead to 100% mana pool. Message and it's up. Let's see, right? Let me take a look and see what you guys are talking about with the Chayula thing. Because I'm pretty sure Chayula was just like leech chaos damage or something like that off attacks or something like that. Let's see here. Let's go here. Let's go for Monk, Acolyte. I have Chayula, right? So the leech node is this one. Recovers based off of chaos damage as well as physical damage, right? So now the line will be, so the original line is like, I don't know. Let's go back to my thing. The flames mod? Oh yeah, you can get the flames mod. That will work, but no, that's so, I think that's just like really inconsistent though. That's really inconsistent though. Like you get like this one, right? I mean, you could get this one, but I guess it's not like inconsistent. You can get it to be consistent, but you don't really. I feel like you don't want to get this though. I feel like you don't want to get that node though. Flame of Chayula. Well, no. The thing is, it's just blue flames leech 15% of your maximum mana to you. $8,000 mana per second, and ability you did it was 100% uptime. But yeah, But does it require you to have leech to be able to use it?
Cold enough for
Or is
ya?
it just like it automatically just leeches no matter what?
Clean kill.
Would it pick it up? It leeches. I see. So it's just basically the same as mana remnants, right? So it's basically the same as mana remnants, except it gives you a percentage of your mana back.
I've no mana.
Yeah, okay. So that's still not leech, though. I still don't count that as leech. I mean, maybe the technical word says leech, but I don't know if I'd count that as leech. It just sounds like you pick it up and it's like mana remnant. It just heals you. It's like, by definition, you know, it's leech because it says it calls it leech, but I wouldn't really say it's leech. Yeah, it's not leech. It says it's leech, but it's not leech. Yeah, sure, the mechanic of it, like, as in, like, how it heals you is as though you were leeching, but I wouldn't say it's leech. You can say it's as though you were leeching, but I wouldn't say it's leech. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, fast leeching. I think they should probably change the wording on that. It's confusing. They should say it's as though you were leeching, as opposed to, like, this is leech. You think about Breach? Do you have to have the whole circle to make it more effective? You can solve all a single direction? So Breach works in a way where the more you kill, the more it spreads, right? So if you're just following in one direction, you're not going to kill fast enough for it to keep expanding. So you do need to deviate off of it and go, like, to the sides to be able to keep up with it. Sup, Senor Chalula? Wait, what?
No mana.
All right. Perhaps, boys, we should get started on the spear crafting. It's time to spend some of my hard-earned money on some spear crafting. Oh, gosh. I hate spending money. I hate spending money. Okay. So let's look how much it costs for a white Aoken spear. Or a Koyan spear. Eye level 83. 40 exalts. That's actually not that bad. That's way cheaper than I thought it would be. What about an exceptional one? Oh, wow. That's way expensive. That's way expensive. What the heck? What about one with what is it called? Crit? Critical hit chance 4. 12 divs. Honestly, that's not that bad. I'll be honest. That is not that bad. That is fairly affordable. But I think I would rather go for... I mean, yeah, no, we need a fracture. We do need it. Because the thing is, like, let's go to Craft Exile real quick, right? Craft Exile. One-handed weapon. Where is it? Spear. A coin spear. Okay. So let's say we have increased fizz damage, right? And stuff is just whatever. Okay. And then we'll add another thing right here. Whatever, right? We're gonna go fracture this. Oh, this is great. This is great. Okay, there it is. And then we're gonna go anal off everything. Right? Whoops, anal too much. And then we get, what is it called? We get crit, right? Let's say we get crit chance T1. So if we do this, how would we proceed with this craft? So we do something like this. Mark personally remove I would even list the mobs to make this game more enjoyable. So this is what we're gonna end up with, right? If we fracture T1 Fizz. So we basically, okay, so what we need, right, is we're gonna need prefix. Oh, I mean, it's gonna be kind of expensive, but that's fine. That's fine. We have money for it. We need a Sinistral Exaltation, right? We're gonna hit this with that, and then we are going to need a. Yeah, this is definitely doable. This is definitely doable. We're gonna hit this with a Omen of Sinistral Crystallization. Then we are going to hit it with a perfect essence of battle. Or, I mean, we could hit it with haste first. And then we're going to do the same thing where we have a Sinistral Crystallization. We're going to hit it with a perfect essence. Oh, wait, we need to Exalt first. Exalt with Sinistral Exaltation. Then we are going to go hit it with a Sinistral Crystallization. Perfect Essence of Battle. Now we have all our suffixes in place. Now we're going to hit it again with one of these. And then we're going to use a Perfect Essence of Abrasion on the... sorry, on the... I think we still need to do it on the prefix, right? Yeah, we still need it on the prefix, so we need to hit with Omen of Sinistral Crystallization. And then we get this Essence of Abrasion, slap it in there. Now we have extra fizz, and then we Omen of, and then we Desecrate Ancient Jawbone, and then from here on we just Omen of Light. What's the name of the skill I'm using? Glacial Lance. This is definitely doable 3 hours later. So guys can have problems with money for a crafting project. Well, I mean, it's doable in the sense that it's once I hit the crit chance, right? After the fracture, it is a guarantee. Like there is no RNG with it. We get every single line that we're looking for. That's what I mean. It's doable. All right. That's what I mean. It's doable. So instead of going for crit chance, we're going to go for physical damage. Increased physical damage. I think 170. 23 divs. That's actually not that bad. 28 divs, I will take. I mean, we gotta hit the fracture though. Every one of these missed fractures is so expensive. What is that with T1 flat fizz? Desecrate crit? And that works too. If I could settle with T1 flat fizz. But how would I settle with T1? I mean, I guess I could do the same thing, Sinistral, whatever. Yeah, that works too. Sorry about that. Need to piss. Fracture's gone back up to 23 divs. Yeah, they're expensive. Almost Layer going down. Measles Bank's going down. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be an expensive craft for a reason. All right. Maybe there's already one T1 Fractured Fizz on trade. I mean, maybe. We'll see how it is, right? Rare. Increased physical damage. Fractured. $270 divs. $270 divs is the cheapest one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, we're crafting. I mean, we could also try our luck, right? With some of the... actually, it has to be non-corrupted. I mean, how about we do this, boys? Let's gamba, all right? Let's just gamba. Let's gamba. Let's gamba. How about it, boys? Let's gamba. I actually think this might be cheaper. I do think this might be cheaper. We just gotta hit. We just gotta hit, right? That's all that's all we need to do. We just gotta hit. If we hit, then we're good.
Let's see if there are any takers.
That ain't T, what is it? Maybe not. You're right, maybe not. Let's see here. We gotta do without not accuracy rating. Whoops. 5 divs. Let's see, 5 divs. 5 divs. We gamble with this one, okay? This one's cheap enough to gamble. This one is for sure cheap enough to gamble. 5 divvies. This one's cheap enough. Okay. Okay, first one. Okay, we're good. Second one. Oh! Ain't no way we hit it on the second one. There's no way. There's no way we hit it on the second one, boys. What the heck? There's no way. Oh my god. And the only other ones left that are left in the market are literally these ones. Oh my god. There's no way. And this one's already fractured, so it's over. That does not bode well, boys. That does not bode well. Oh, no. All right. Well, let's try with this one. 28 divs first. All right. Maybe recom. We could. Well, the thing is, right? We're literally looking for anything. This is not even like anything, right? So if I recom, I'd still need to pay for this one. I'd still need to pay 30 divs to even try to recom. So we're not going to go recom. We're not going to recom. Why 83, not 82? Because IPD only rolls on 83. T1 IPD only rolls on APD, 83s, I'm pretty sure. Go on to POE2DB, go to modifiers, go to one-handed spears, right? If you go for this one, you can see here, oh, it's 82. Never mind, you're right. 82 is fine. I thought it was 83 for some reason. Okay. Well, we try 82 then. Let's go 82. This one's already fractured. This one already fractured. Is already fractured. This one's not fractured, but 18 divs. Again, I'd rather go for something like this if I'm paying 18 divs already. Recomp way better? I don't think so. Because if I recomp, I need to get a tier 1. And the cheapest one with a tier 1 that's not fractured is 18 divs. Can you get like a 50% on recomp? Use recom with shit mod in a second. Is there any calculator for recom? I don't even know. Do you guys know there's a recom calculator? Because, like, I could buy this one for 18%. 18. I mean, don't try to recom. I mean, it's all RNG at the end of the day, but if we could get like 50% on the recom versus like a 33%, which is what a fracture is, that wouldn't be that bad. Recomming one of the catch you? Well, you don't have to. We don't have to recom both as T1s. Tractor T1, you can't. It doesn't work that way. I mean, we'll just. I'll try it out here, right? We'll just throw this in. We'll just try it out for science. Currency exchange. I have lights. Ah, shit. I need to get it from here. Lights.
Oh, it's you.
The fracture stays after the recom? Yes, it does. What do you take of Venom? I chose ailment threshold. Oh my god, these are 39 divs? Oh, jeez. God, crafting is so expensive right now. Jesus Christ. And they're going up so fast, too. Holy. Maybe I sell some of these.
Have an order?
The only cheap part is Xing.
All right, your order is registered. Hail.
Do you know you keep your items from a private league or transfer to the main league? Yes, you do. You
You
do.
definitely want that.
Alright, we're gonna try this, right? Try this. And then we're just gonna buy another random ass a Koyan spear. I think it has to be 82, just in case it keeps that base. We're gonna open this up to see if we can find some low tiers. P8 is pretty decent, but that's like a relatively. Pray for luck before slam. I need like a really low tiered garbage. Like what could I find that is like a really low tier garbage? Like maybe something like I don't know. Like like what is like a low ass or a very high weighted thing? I guess stats are the highest weighted. So maybe we go like dexterity or like strength or something like that, and just like a very low weighted one. Dexterity, and then max is like what, 10? Yeah, we'll go grab this one. 4 exalts.
Not doing business.
Okay, let's grab this one. And then we are going to recalm this. What does it cost? So what's the chance for this? 50% chance to succeed? Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, we still need to fracture. Which is like... I mean, this doesn't skip anything, I realize. It literally does nothing for me. Like, we just potentially get, like, something cheaper, but 18 divs is, like, expensive to gamble. The magic one was definitely better to go with now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, the magic one was definitely way better to go with. But... because we still have a way to fail this. But it's fine. We're gonna buy an Omen of Recombination. Chow's what? Get that one. Yeah, if the rares were cheaper, it's fine. But the problem was the rares weren't cheap. So that's fine though. Exped. Okay, we need to do this, that. Dexterity, fizz. All right. Easy. We hit these. Boom. Easy. Okay. Technically, this was cheaper, right? Because we spent less on it. So we at the end of the day, it was still cheaper. But it doesn't really matter too much. We could have failed it and it could have been bad. So we're gonna desecrate this. Draw 4 Omens of Legion. The monster spawn and Cloud has died. Ooh, that is the worst feeling in the world, sir. All right, we hit these. T1, Fizz, Fracture. Oh!
That is a strange.
No, we're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep a graveyard here. Use the Omen of Abyssal Lord. It doesn't matter. You still need the what is it called? You still need this. Like if I could find one with less lines, sure, we could use an Omen of Abyss on it. Can I not recommit? No, it keeps the fracture. You do S of the Flat Fist? No, that's too low tier. Sell. I'm not trying to sell. I'm not trying to sell. It's like, sure, maybe I like save a little bit of value on it, but Okay. We're gonna go magicked, increased physical damage, 170. Buy bases and slam. Like I can do that, but the chance of hitting like T1 Fizz is such a low chance. I don't know if I'm willing to like, I don't know. Like at the end of the day, it'll probably be faster than it'll probably be easier than doing this, right? And we might make some money on the way. But man, that's a lot of, I mean, like, sure. Let's do that. All right. High level 82 bases. 5 chaos each. Okay. 82, 82, 82, 82.
I'll tend to the books. Have an order? Can I help?
Where the fuck was it? 82, 82. How are your omens now? Omens of Light? 39 divs. Farmer, how's the temple going in private league? Wow, this guy's cool. This guy's funny, guys. He's a jokester. He's a real goddamn jokester. This was my first ever mirror from a currency exchange. Oh, congrats. That's huge.
Thanks for the chat.
Okay. Let's slam these for now, I guess. And then afterwards, we will go back. All right. Call on, baby. T1 Fizz. T1 Fizz. Nope. All right. Nope. All garbage. I mean, Perfect Regals, how expensive are these? Fuck it. I'm just throwing it in here for just this batch. Just this batch. Yeah, and that was not worth it. Alright. Goodbye. Am I like a crazy gig of crafted I landed 2 days ago? Sure. What, go ahead. Alright. Back to the purchase. Back to the grind. That was... Let's see here.
All right, your order is registered.
Anal spam? No. We're just gonna go buy more. We're just gonna go buy more bases. We're just gonna buy more bases and try to craft. I mean, as I do wish there was an easier way to do this. Instead of like going to these people's like hideouts for days, I wish there was an easier way to actually get these bases. All right. We're going to steal this guy's luck in his hideout. All right, boys. We're going to steal his goddamn luck in his hideout. Okay. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All right.
Hey. Hello.
Classic. Okay. Is there a way to submit a bill for the week, or should I just upload this on the YouTube? Feel free to just, honestly, I should probably just put a channel in my Discord for build of the week submissions. All right. If you guys have a build of the week, go ahead and submit it here. Go join my Discord and submit a link to your build of the week with like a YouTube video. All right, here we go.
Sure
Six,
thing.
six, six, six. Oh, we do not have any more Chow's orbs. All right. Div to Chow's.
Let's see if there are any takers. What's new?
Purchase.
Can I help? You definitely want that one, right?
Okay, there it is. I might as well buy this 80. Oh, never mind. I can't find it anymore. Unless he has a section for it. Spears, yes. Okay.
Check back soon.
Said the week or the league? Cock BM? No. So like for the podcast, we have a section called the build of the week. Normally we just go out and find builds and then we just, link and then we highlight them. But if you guys have any builds that you want to submit for the build of the week, feel free to just drop it in that that place on YouTube. I mean on my channel. T3 Fizz. All right.
An order?
Okay. So that was, what was it? Let's just say that was 3 divs worth of spears down the drain. What's GG in my case here? Basically all T1s, if possible. All T1s if possible.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Is it worth chaos buying? I don't know what chaos price is. I mean, at some point you kind of have to. If you're trying to make a certain type of item, especially like crit items, right? You kind of have no choice but to chaos spam. It's unfortunate. Just because of the way they have kind of changed how like they made it so homogenization doesn't exist anymore. You kind of just have to chaos spam and hope for the best. Your minions are killing the rare monsters inside the cloud? So that was a question I had that I don't know because I don't play minions. If you're not in the cloud, can your minions kill the mobs? Because I've watched, like, for example, Crip plays minions, but he still does like Omen of Light farming, or he was doing it at least. I don't know if he still plays anymore. Oh shit, I bought that one for a div. I was not paying attention. Whatever. It's fine. It's hella annoying with minions, really? Oof, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see here. We did it! We did it! We got one! Okay. Wait, that was way cheaper. Okay, that was way cheaper. Okay. I see you. All right. Now we just gotta hope for the best, or else we gotta go back and do it all over again. All right, we'll do this. And then we slap it with a jawbone. And we cross our fingers and hope for the best. Come on. Fizz. 174%. Oh! Oh, the second one bites the dust. All right, it's back to the well, boys. Back to the well. Back to the beach. Back to the beach, boys.
All right, your order is ready.
Back to the beach with us.
You definitely want that
2,
one, right?
3, 4, 5. Oh.
Hail. I'll post it right away. Have an order?
Would buying a fracture one pay off already? No. The fracture one was like uber expensive. I think it was 270 divs. Fracture one was 270 divs. So I got a pretty sick, nasty hideout. Alright. Okay. And, okay. Alright. Come on. Let's hit it. Let's hit it, boys. Nope. How much were freaking perfect regals again? Perfect regals. Perfect regal div. Oh, they're like literally pennies. Okay, sure. So let's actually go and buy some perfect regals and toss it in here.
Have an order? Have an order? Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. He did not figure out the Holton exploit. Somebody in chat, I'm sure, figured it out for him, and he just made it widespread.
What's new?
The Flub Gun is just like the guy who farms a lot of money.
All the best.
He is the guy who farms a lot of money and shares the strats with peeps. Is kind of like how I describe him. Are not greater essence of rationing magic bases? I mean, I'm just looking for T1 Fizz right now. That's all I'm looking for. The abrasions do nothing. Like, the abrasion will, if you're talking about, like, why don't I do it for my final craft? Because if the way, I'm trying to craft a perfect item. I am trying to craft a perfect item.
Let's see if there are any takers. Can I help? Sure thing.
You agree with greater essence of raging? I finished. I don't know. Fracture, I still get a good chunk of money back for not for profit. Sure, right? Sure, you can, but I'm just lazy. Is it worth slamming maps with chaotic rarity before crafting your T15 16s or should I buy T16s? I think it's worth it to slam chaotic rarities. I definitely think it's worth it.
Can I help?
All right, we need some Chow's orbs.
I'll post it right away.
Come on, game. Come on. And there it is. All right.
Can I help? You definitely want
Okay,
that one,
there
right?
it is. There needs to be more people like this selling these items in bulk.
Can I help?
Please sell me my spears in bulk.
Sure thing.
Okay. Time to slam. Still chasing Garcons is expensive. It is. Ah, no. You ain't hitting the right rare monsters of any of your abyssals? Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Sadly, luck do have its way with people. You gotta buy for Mr. 9 Life. Yeah, I know he does a lot of base farming. Come on!
Oh,
Come on! Why you be like this game? It makes me wish.
it's yours.
Like, the thing is, right? If you want to be El Cheapo like this, you gotta do this. You gotta just buy these and hope for the best, sadly.
Good.
Speak.
All right. Once again, we are back to this. When you buy 4th lab and you didn't unlock Sekma, rest in pepperonis. Why buy an exceptional base? Because an exceptional base is like 2,000 freaking 2,000 divs without the fracture. 168 T2.
Yes.
Oh, do we just go for it? Like I could at least try for this one. All right, let's try fracturing and see how it goes. All right. It may not be T1, but it's close. Why not? Why Recon get 3 more chance? Because it takes a long time. And yeah, it doesn't guarantee a T. It has such a low chance of hitting because we're using perfect orbs of transmutes, right? So it guarantees a certain type, a certain level of mod. But if you recomb it like that, the 3-to-1, it doesn't guarantee any level, any tiers.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
All right, this time we're gonna use an essence of abrasion on it. Okay, we're gonna use an essence of abrasion. And then we're not going to be lazy there. We're going to use this. And then we are going to hit it with a fracture. Boom! Oh, and it fractures the T2. And it fractures the T2. I'm not settling. We're not settling, boys. We're not settling. I'm not settling for this. We're not settling. We're just gonna put this here, and we're gonna go again. Sell. I mean, maybe we settle, right? If after like, you know, many more and we don't hit it still, we settle. But for now, the night is still young and we're still going. Volve 28% settle? I mean, it might just brick at the beginning before we can even get there.
All right, your order is registered.
Oops, that is my guild stash. Why the hell does this person have their guild stash on top of the regular stash? What a goddamn monster.
Can I help? You definitely want that one, right?
Have you tried fracturing T2 on a lower eye level 3 socket base? 3 sockets should be better than the difference of T2 to a T1. No, but no.
Be quick about it.
I have not. But how much would that even cost is the question. I need to check. And you would have to hit the 3 sockets too. In that case, for the most part, right? 4,000 div is actually how much it costs for a T2 fizz on an exceptional.
I'll rustle something up.
On a lower eye level. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Sounds about right. Here's how it's going. I mean, it's coming. We're trying to craft this item, and it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Is Zesh farming worth this league, or just sell my splinters? It's worth it because the catalysts are worth so much, and Uldatals is like so expensive. But I mean, technically, it's still kind of a gamble at the end of the day, but it's still worth it. Yeah. The other recommendation is a Spear Build as a League Star. I can't find any. Twisters. Maybe Lightning Spear.
Never know who's watching.
Spears are just like, unfortunately, at the end of the day, a high investment kind of character. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, we hit one. We hit one, boys. We hit one. Let's hit with some of these, right? Okay. All right. And then this one, let's not be lazy. All right, let's hit it with the abrasion.
When it should be set to W for Wumbo.
You get the old house from ritual? No, Zeshed. Okay. Yo, Mr. Odie, thank you for the 2-month primer. I appreciate it, man.
Have an order?
Thank you. Welcome back. All right. Here we go, boys. It is once again time for the fracture. Please. 1 out of 3, me. And we got to spend the div, of course, for the fracturing orb. And they are expensive, but... 3, 2, 1, hit! Yes! Ha! Let's go! It hit! Alright, let's hit this with anal, right? And it's time. It is time for everybody's favorite segment. It is time to spam with chows. Why the fuck does all this shit pop up? We're so back. All right. We are going for T1 Fizz, boys. T1 Fizz. We are not stopping until we get T1 Fizz. Oh, not T1 Fizz. T1 crit, sorry. T1 crit. T1 crit. We're going for T1 crit. T1 crit. T1 crit. T1 crit. You click so fast you're gonna skip it? No. I got eyes of a hawk, brother. I got eyes of a goddamn hawk. We're gonna see that shit from a mile away. We can also do it flaring. Flaring also works. Don't blink now, you'll miss it? Well, my eyes are eternally closed because I'm Asian, so joke's on you. We're doing greater chaos right now because we have some greater chaos. T2! T2! We cannot settle with that. We can not settle with that. Do we throw in these 3 perfects? Do we throw in these 3 perfects just for funsies? How much are perfects going for right now?
What's new?
How much are these perfects going for? Perfect chows. 2.5. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
Yes?
How much are graders? 1 to 8? Ooh. Let's try to hit it with some perfects. All right, let's try to hit it with some perfects or some graders. Try to hit it with some more graders. He said graders are a scam. Well, how much of a scam is this? How much of a scam is this?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
$2.24. Ooh! Oh, that's still T2! I mean, but it's not bad, is the thing. That's, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Do I just div it to T4? To 4, like, as close to 4.4 as possible? Never settle? But mine isn't even T4. I mean, T1. My current one's not even T1. Keep going. Big shit. Not bad, not bad. T1 is easy. Let's go. Aw, hell no. Never settle. I'm gonna... No. Oh my god, guys. Come on, come on. Come on. We didn't make a mistake, guys. We didn't make a mistake. We didn't make a mistake, okay? We didn't make a mistake. We didn't make a mistake, guys. That was not a mistake that we made there. Okay, we did not make a mistake. We did not make a mistake. We did not make a mistake, guys. We did not make a mistake. That was the right decision. That was the right call. Because we're going to get it very, very soon here, right? Yo, Mr. Chad. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Hopefully that gives me... isn't Perfect Exalt greater Exalt is better than Chaos Snap? Perfect Exalt, greater Exaltation. No, because we can't, what is it called? We can't... we need suffixes. So basically if I get graders, right? If we do greater, what's going to happen is that we're going to get 3 on the suffix and we can't do that. We can only want 1 suffix. Because later we need to use what is it called? We use perfect essences on it. 3.6 T3. Does it take increased light radius? All right, Bucko, whatever you say. I mean, we could try doing something like that, right? And then we could try analing it 1 out of 3. But that also sounds really risky. We had to hit a 1 out of 3 and a 50-50. Like we could try it, right? I'll try it with these. Okay, we'll try it with these because we do have some greater exaltations to spend. All right, do that. Do that. We do these. We'll do that. Right. We'll trust the anals. Yep, we'll trust the anals. In the anals, we trust. Boom. But then now we gotta anal this now, right? And that's also kind of expensive. Boom. Boom. Isn't Crit Crafter easy to craft? No. Because Crit has a lower, it has a higher weight on Crit compared to T1 IPD. So rolling T1 Crit with a Chaos is easier than rolling T1 IPD. Because T1 IPD is a 25 weight, right? While Crit is a 125 weight. Okay, we need a couple more anals here. We need a couple more anals.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Boom. We need more sinistrals. We need more. We need more sinistral exaltations. Ritual or dextrals. We need more dextrals. What the heck? Why are these so expensive? These are so expensive. Oh my goodness. I've been led into a trap, boys. I've been led into a trap. I've been using freaking gold the entire time. I didn't even realize it.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Okay, we were gonna try 2 more. Boom. And then last one. Kabam! It's all bad. It's all bad. Okay, we're going back to chaos spamming. We're going back to chaos spamming. At this point, we have sunk about 50 divs into this already. At this point, we have sunk about 50 divs into this weapon. And we have not even gotten the first... we've gotten the first step, all right? But the thing is, this next step is the last step. We are done with the weapon after we get this, all right? After we get T1 crit, we are actually done with the weapon. There's 0 RNG left after that. Oh yeah, you need to desecrate Flat Fizz. I do, but that's technically deterministic, because we will get that eventually. We will get that eventually. That's technically deterministic, because you just gotta have enough currency and spam enough Omens of Light into it. This is also deterministic. Yes, I guess you're right. You know what? We're done. There's no RNG involved anymore, guys. The only thing that was RNG was fracturing the T1 Fizz. We're done. This is deterministic, guys. This is deterministic.
Yes.
Does T2 Flat Fizz enough? We could also get T1 Flat Fizz off of this. That also works. We either get Fizz or crit. We either get a flaring or we get a crit on this. Either one works.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We didn't make a mistake, boys. We did not make a mistake of re-rolling off that T2 crit, because we are going to get T1 right about now. Right about now. Right about now. I'm going 5%. I'm just going for T1. Let's go over T1. Come on. Come on. We got to show everybody we didn't make a mistake by skipping over that T2, guys. We got to show all the haters, the doubters, the non-believers. Come on.
Hello.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
How many days are we at? 87. This is we're still in like this is basically like we've barely spent any money, guys. We've barely spent any money. We've only spent about 60 divs, all right? That's child's play. That's literally 2 Omens of Light. Less than 2 Omens of Light, guys. We are still in baby spending right now. Greater? We tried greater earlier, and it didn't really pay off. But we could try graders again. All right, let's try a couple divs of graders and see how it goes. Or we hit this right about now. Ah, 2.2. Try not to fast click. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got eyes of a hawk. All right. You might look at my eyes and be like, this man's got Asian ass eyes. He ain't got eyes of a hawk. but you gotta understand, all right? My Asian eyes have been trained by my ancestors for years. We have lived so many years with this eyes, we basically have turned it into advantage. Because we can zone in on the one line way better than anybody can zone in. While you guys are looking at like 4 or 5 lines on this weapon, I'm looking at one line. All right? And that makes it so much easier for me to actually be able to focus in and get the right roll. Okay. We greater until we hit the crit line. All right, we greater until we hit crit. And if that hits T2 crit, I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off.
Can I help?
How come you don't tolerate lactose? I actually am not lactose intolerant. I'm not lactose intolerant.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I respect the grind of your own gear, but I'd rather spend 22 digits for the fracturing on a decent weapon instead of getting a weapon that I need for that price. Well, in order to get a weapon of what I need, it is going to be uber expensive.
Let's see if there are any takers.
How have we not hit crit a single time since we bought these graders? Is the world forsaking me right now? Okay, how many divs are we at right now? 74. Okay, that we're still fine. This is still child's play right now. We're not even at 100 divs spent yet, guys. We're not even at 100 divs spent yet, and we're still fine. We're still fine.
I'll post it right away.
I saw a T1 crit from miles away. Hell yeah, baby. Eyes of a fucking hawk. You see, it's a common misunderstanding that Asian people have bad eyesight, but it's just because we're so good at looking at, like, one single, like, area, right? That's how, like, you know, in those movies, right? The Asian people can, like, catch a fly with a chopstick. It's because we have such good vision and focus when it comes to focusing on one thing. That it ends up being that way. You only see one boob at a time. No. We can only see the nipple. We can't see anything else. In that series case, we can see 2 nipples. We cannot see 4.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Guys, this greater chaos spam is looking a little bit iffy right now. Because we have not hit crit a single time since buying these greater chaoses.
I'll post it.
It's looking
right
a
away.
little... And, like, by the time we hit crit, it's probably going to be, like, T3 crit. Oh, T2 crit! Oh, again! Not again! You fucking piece of shit! Is bloodletting actually good? Yeah, it depends on the build. Never give up on your dreams. Do we keep going greater, or do we go back to regulars?
All right, your order is registered.
Oh! We never gave up, boys! We never gave up! We never gave up, boys! Never fucking give up on your dreams! We did not make a mistake earlier. We did not make a mistake earlier. Never settle. Never settle. All right. All right. Divine to 5%. Yeah, no, this is already high enough, dude. 4.8 is kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. So now, right? We go for Sinistral Exaltation. Sinistral Exaltation, right? And then we hit an Exalt for Sinistral Exaltation. All right. I gotta make sure we're not messing this shit up. All right. That took a lot of fucking money. Where's our Craft of Exile? All right. Great new item. One-handed weapon. Spear. Perfect Exalt? No, not Perfect Exalt. Because we need what is it called? I mean, I guess we no. We don't Perfect Exalt. If anything, it would be greater. Okay. So right here, right? We got our T1 Fizz, right? And this is fractured. Suffix. We have T1 Crit right here. And we gotta exalt this, or we gotta regal this or something. No, let's just say, what is it called? Okay, so we have this right now, right? So now we're gonna hit with a Sinistral Exaltation. We'll hit it with like a greater or something like that, right? That could be T5, IPD, whatever. Now we're gonna go and Omen of Sinistral Crystallization and hit it with a perfect essence of haste. Okay. Am I going to Sinister Adel until I hit? Hell no. What the fuck? And then afterwards, we are going to go and hit it with another. I mean, we could have just done this, right? We would have literally just done this. So we go hit it with a Sinistral Exaltation, Greater Exaltation, and we'll hit it with a Greater like that. Okay. Now we are going to hit it with a Sinistral Crystallization, Perfect Essence of Haste, and then Perfect Essence of Battle. Wait, that needs to be a Sinistral. It wants you to click this again. All right, Perfect Essence of Battle. Boom. Now we have our suffixes filled in. Then we are going to hit it with another Sinistral Exaltation. Hit it with a... This time, hit it with a... We could hit it with a perfect, to be honest. At least this way it's only 50-50 once. That gave me a lightning, so that's not useful. We use Sinistral Crystallization, Perfect Essence of Abrasion, and then last is Omens. Oh yeah, you don't need an Sinistral X shot. You're right. I don't need a Sinistral X shot. Okay. Okay. Perfect. There's no 50-50. Well, now we Omen of Light. Now we do this, and then we reveal and hope we get lucky. And if we don't, we Omen of Light and do it again. Omen of Light, 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 do it again. Omen of Light. Tier 3 Fizz. I mean, this could be a settle angle for now until we get more money type of situation. This could be a settle for now until we get until we get more situation. That's definitely not gonna suck at all. No, definitely not gonna suck at all. Okay, but either way, we're gonna go greater exaltation, sinistral exaltation, so prefix only. Hit this with a greater. Okay, double prefix. Okay, both garbage. That's fine. Now we need 2 crystallizations. Crystallization. Sinistral crystallizations. Okay, we need 2 of them. So 5 div.
As soon as I can.
Left 3 hours. Athlete ace an exam. Bro, still street. Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome. All right. Okay. So now we are going to hit it with a essence of battle. All right. Perfect essence of battle. Remove prefix modifiers. Yep. Perfect essence of battle. And then we are going to hit it with a perfect essence of haste. So bam. Okay. Now we have onslaught plus 3 levels. Cool. And then now we are going to hit it with a... might as well just hit it with a perfect X. Perfect X. Sure. 73. Hell no. What the fuck? 1.
All right. Your
Right.
order is registered.
If it hit the fizz, it's GG. Yeah. All right. Let's see here, right? Do we hit the fizz? Do we hit the T1 fizz? 3, 2, 1. Bam! T4 fizz. God damn it. It was so close. We were so close to it. But ended up getting a fucking T4. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now we need a another crystallization. We need a sinistral crystallization, right? Whatever, just buy 2. Doesn't matter. Or 2. As a pro crafter, whittle that fizz? I mean, we could whittle all the way, but I don't think that's the play. Is it? No, I don't think that's the play. I would abyss prefix crystallization and roll the desecrations. It would have 41 divs. Yeah, they're fucking expensive. Abyss prefix roll the desecrations.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's see. So this way we No, I don't think so. Because I want the extra fizz. I'm gonna be honest, right? I do want the extra fizz. I would rather I want the extra. I want this. I do want this. Like at the end of the day, I do want the gain as extra. I personally do want that. Because this isn't a resale spear or anything like that. It's a I'm gonna use it myself spear. Yo, Lucas, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Because I do want this. This is a personal use spear rather than one I'm going to sell. So I would rather have this on my spear than just rolling the fizz, if I'm going to be honest. Because I'm not selling it. I understand, like, for value-wise, it might be better to not have this and just go for, like, a T1 fizz roll or something like that. But this is a personal use spear that I want to have for my character. So if that's the case, I'm just going to go for what I want instead of, like, what's the best value. Because you need this for Herald chaining. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do this instead of doing the what is it? Essence of the Abyss. And then we're gonna Omen of Light spam and hope for the goddamn best. I was doing it like extra with very little tablet maps, and I was getting one every couple of maps, and I got a full tablet setup. I was getting one heart of well every 25 maps, and I just unlucky. I did, yeah, it's just unlucky, sadly. Or you could go back if it was working for you, right? Okay, let's hit this. Let's hope we get a good roll here. I mean, we could always div spam it later, but still, I hope we get a good damn roll. Hit this one. Prefix modifiers. Bam! 16! Oh, God. Do we div spam it? Do we div spam it, boys? No, we div spam it later because there's a chance that the fizz also, yeah, the fizz also gets bad. Yep, the fizz could also be bad. All right, the question is now, do we use ancient jawbones or do we use regular jawbones? So far, this weapon has been very cheap. We have literally spent about we spent less. We probably spent around 100 divs. Ancient is a scam. It's already a. Why is it already a dud? Use the preserve. Ancient's probably better. You ancient until you waste them all. Its personal use gotta go large. Ancient is more fun. I'm not. I know it's more fun for you guys, but is it fun for me? Is it fun for me? It's not fun for me. All right, we'll use 2 ancients. How about it? Aren't ancients 8 divs? No, there's 70 divs. There's 70 divs each. These are 70 divs a goddamn pop. It's my personal weapon. Ancient it is. 80 divs? Oh my god. God damn. Alright. Fuck it. We're slapping this bad boy in there. And hope we get... the RNGesus is on our side. All right. There were just 85 divs. Oh my god, dude. Stop, guys. Stop. Okay? Oh shit, we don't have it on this character. Fuck. We gotta go find it. I didn't end up like going to the shit. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. I quit the league early when I jump back in. I didn't keep with bills. He's just on bills to be budget. Also, second win is worth it. I would say at this point, second win is not worth it. But I would say there are definitely budget builds. Most builds, to be honest, are pretty budget these days. If you're not going for GG items, because yeah, just sell the Ancient or Roar Light and go regular if needed. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to try 2 Ancients for now. We just got to find this stupid lightless passage. Because for some reason, they make us find it every single character that we play on. Can you do Up-Zero on SSF? Yeah, sure.
Men went digging where they shouldn't.
Maybe 10 Ancients for your first tier 1 mod. That's not a good sign, guys. That's not a good sign. Sinistral ailments, expensive? Yes. All purple omens are like 40 div plus. Casual 170 div, no issues. It only guarantees T6, saves you like 2 tiers. No. Don't worry about it, guys. Ancients are not a scam, right? They're definitely not a scam. Definitely not a scam.
What's it? So many voices. Are you?
Okay, here we go, boys. 1.8k did trying to roll T1s, fell down to one and settle on T2. It's okay, guys. We just got to hit. We just got to hit. It's easy. All right. We just got to hit. Okay. That's not it.
Tainted this. Got the stench of
Okay.
death on it.
That's fine. That's fine. We said we were going to spend 2 ancients on this. Okay, guys? We said we were going to spend 2 ancients on this. Okay. Okay. Oops, we gotta put this on here. Hey! You know what? We made a mistake. We made a mistake, guys. We made a mistake. We didn't wheatstone this first, all right? We gotta wheatstone it first to show that we're invested. Okay? To show that we're invested, we gotta wheatstone it, all right? All right, all right, all right. Okay. We gotta show that we're invested, okay? Once more, we're gonna get rid of this, okay? And we are going to spend 2 more ancient jawbones, okay? 2 more ancient jawbones. Because we made a mistake and we didn't show that we were invested, okay? Oh, wait, we also need a socket. We also need a socket, okay? We also need a socket. That way, the game knows I am invested in making this the best that we can, okay? Okay. Okay, we hit this, right? Okay. Okay, we hit this in 3, 2, 1. T1 fizz. Don't worry. Oh shit! I didn't throw in the rune. You're right. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, we didn't throw in the rune. We didn't throw in the rune. Oh my god. Okay, guys. I don't want to do this. But I think because we didn't throw in the rune for that, we need 1 more ancient jawbone just to make up for that, okay? Just to make up for that blunder, right? Just to make that up for that blunder, we will use 1 more. We will throw in 1 more ancient jawbone, all right? Okay. Fill in that hole. We filled it in. Actually, we don't want to use that. We want to use Sakawal's. Sakawal's Rune of the Sky. That's the one. That's the one, okay? Okay. Yes. Okay. Sakawal's Rune of the Sky. Okay. We didn't show the game we were invested enough is the problem, okay? Okay. We're going to go hit this once again. Drop this in there. Premium Rudios, premium rolls. Exactly, okay? 3, 2, 1. Instant. 3, 2, 1. T1 fizz. It's fine. We have 1 more ancient jawbone. We have 1 more ancient jawbone. We have 1 more, okay? This is it. This is it, boys. This is the one. Hit it. Phew. Wait, what tier is that? That's what I'm fucking talking about. I told you guys, you just needed to be a little bit more serious and show the game that you are invested in the weapon, and they will know that you mean business. Okay. Okay. We do it with some divines, though. We do it with some divines. Okay. 19%, 36, 58, 19. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. But honestly, I kind of like it. It's like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. How many infusers am I putting on it? Reroll 90 times for each jawbone. Sank? I'm not gonna sank it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? It's not even like, how'd I say it? Like, this is a personal spear. This is a personal spear. It's not. I don't think it's lock worthy, to be honest, right? It's not. It's like, it's GG for me because this is what I want, right? This is like my own spear. But I don't think it's like. I don't think it's lock levels because it's not even like a mirror spear or anything like that. Nice SF spear. Ball infusers, let's go. How to solve mana in this build? If you have mana problems, remove the Herald of Ash and replace it for mana remnants. Infuser will you div it to 5%. I'm trying to figure out where I want to take this. First of all, let's see how much a weapon of this caliber is gonna be. 541, right? 1.6 attacks per second, crit chance. I mean, will it sell for this much? I don't even know. I'm not sure. Oh, this one has attack speed roll too, which is kind of artificially inflating the damage. I have a mana solver on use, mana percent, 100% more, 50% life. Click HP potion, you get guard. Yeah. I mean, it's a good spear. Don't get me wrong, right? It's definitely a good spear. but I'm trying to figure out if I go. You know what? Why don't we do this, right? I think what we do is we at least give me a little bit of time to play with it, all right? Give me a little bit of time to play with it and like enjoy the spear that I've crafted first. And then after that, maybe like a day or two, we're going to go and pop the stuff onto it. We're going to go potentially, I think the route that I'm thinking about going is volleying for the extra socket is where I'm heading towards. How much DPS increase? We can take a look, right? We take a look. So right now we are at about 1.38. And it's 1.572. I mean, the old spear I had wasn't like terrible, right? It was pretty good. So it's about like a 200% down, 200k DPS increase, which is, is good, is decent, but it's not anything that much. The DPS of Pop accurate. Mine doesn't match the in-game tooltip. Well, Pob has different calculations, right? So, for example, like my Pob, I put in different things. Like, if we want to add in Batera's Vengeance onto it, we can do that, and like it's a little bit more. I've added the 30 Rage because for some reason it doesn't let me click Rage on here. And then we have the 25% Lightning rest because of Velocos are also like always moving, full life, power charges, frenzy charges, endurance charges, all that stuff. What would 30 qual do to the DPS? I mean, we could do like a lot of what ifs, right? So like, let's take a look at this spear. If let's say we corrupted, we added one socket to it, right? And then we go gain damage as extra elements. What does that do to it? It gives me another about 100k. It was gives me like another 110k damage, right? But if we go for the 30 qual, it's no, the 30 qual gives me less than that. But I mean, if we're being real min-maxy here, we could double corrupt it after we. Now that's a bad idea. Now that's a bad idea. Damage versus rare unique is a. That's a big dick idea. Now that's a bad idea. Right? Oh yeah, that does do more damage. Attack damage versus rares. You're right. So we could go attack damage versus rares. That is definitely where we can go. Look at that. Give me a little bit to play with the spear, all right? Give me some time to play around with the spear before we go do anything stupid, all right? Sackball's limited one? Yeah. What is it? Pharaoh's Rune of the Hunt. I actually think we have one. Yeah, we do. Check crit chance now if you increase crit. It doesn't matter that much because I'm using Garokons. It doesn't matter. The crit doesn't matter. It literally matters nothing because we're using Garokons. You can drop crit for more damage. I mean, yes, sure, we can drop crit, but uh, we can't necessarily drop it that much because we also want to crit on our heralds too. It's like more crit is always gonna be helpful. It's always gonna be helpful, but that little bit of crit, I'm just not at the moment not thinking about increasing it. Okay, I think we're gonna try to sell this one for 200 divs.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
5% damage for removing that 1 point. Let's see here. Yeah, but again, it hurts. It hurts the heralds. It hurts the heralds. Yeah, you see, it hurts the heralds. I was 2 to 4 Gargoyles early. Now I get 2 in a row? Sheesh, congrats. That's awesome. All right, let's try a quick map with this, right? Let's play around with our new little toy. And, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I probably will not notice a goddamn difference. I will probably not notice a goddamn difference.
Oh, it's you.
That's crazy, though.
Let's see if there are
Our freaking
any
luck
changes.
with that was actually insane. How did we even get that lucky tonight? I mean, you guys were right. You were like, hey, you know, you're getting really unlucky with your Omens of Light tonight, but that means that you're going to get real lucky with your craft. 20 reservoirs, dry streak, Archon, surely you'll drop some more soon. You told me that. You did. You did. You know what, Sui? You know what that deserves? That deserves a gifted sub, sir. That deserves a gifted sub. You called it. You called it. Thank you, Mr. Tosui. You did 3% crit, 6% damage on Wrathfist? Yo, let's go.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
He believed. He was a believer. You see, that's what happens when you're a believer. You get rewarded.
Cold enough for you?
Alright, let's see. Do we get lucky and get a first map? Oh, we even get an Amanamu map on our first map with this weapon. Wait a second. Things are turning. The tides are turning, boys. The tides are absolutely turning. What are those people need to do? Craft 5-level spears or 7-level great staves? Are you talking about attacks or melee? Because I don't think Sanct can go +2. I think Sanct can only go +1. Alright, sir. I need you to get your ass... Oh, wait, hold up. I'm getting burnt down by something. Okay, Echo. Echo. Oh, Light's so strong. Go again. Yup. Yep. Omen and Light are going strong. It is true. I gotta see if Amy is timed to help me do some editing. Because I want to do some editing on that. I want to upload that as a video. The crafting video. Again, is not as impressive because it's not like a crazy GG. Like, it's a GG spear for me because that's what I want on it. But, like, in the eyes of the public, you know, it ain't that GG. But you know what? I like it. And that's all that matters. You get Heralds with usually +5 attacks instead of +7 skills? Oh, 100%. How are Omen's Light still going up? I thought people would do it without the tech. Yeah, but the thing is, they're just being used at a rate that is much higher than people are finding them at the end of the day. I think that's at the end of the day the thing. Because like things still haven't changed. The temple doers are still doing temple. They're not doing mapping, and those people are still gonna need their omens of light. Even though we have a lot more people farming omens of light, it's still not enough to outdo the demand of them. Oh, there it is, omen of light. Boom. He doesn't feel dead. Oh, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it in my heart, all right? I feel it in my heart. I mean, at the end of the day, you don't need this speed, like anything like this to like actually make money or do damage, right? At some point, every point of damage is just like, you don't really feel it unless you're going up against some real GG enemies, which I'm not doing in maps. Lawbook selling 3 to 4 days a pop. What? How do we leech that one? The heck? Some Uber Arbiter runs. I mean, this build is not made for bossing. I'm gonna be honest. The single target on this build is kind of... Oh my goodness, it's raiding! It's raiding! Boys! The drought is over! They have finally... Jonathan has finally implemented my streamer client! I was on the wait list for 13 years, but I think Jonathan finally pulled me off. Did I make any changes to the Atlas? No. I did not. I mean, I went back to the Aminamu node because I was testing it without the Aminamu node, but that shouldn't change. That should actually make lights drop less. Isn't perfect for tryhards, but it was very fun to watch. Again, I just really like Herald chaining. And you kind of want that on your weapon for Herald chaining. If you don't have it, you can't quite do the Herald chains. Alright, let's see here, right? Well, let's hit this guy with a couple of hits. This is a 4. You know, seems about right. Seems about right. Seems about right. Seems about right. I've been starting to be a fan of Herald of Blood, Herald of Poison Chains. I've tried that before. It just doesn't hit the same for me. I've been very nice to you as well. Can I get a mirror, please? You know, there's a mirror in your bathroom that you go take a look at. And you could go take a look at it and see how delusional you are right now. I don't have a mirror in my bathroom. What a crazy freak. Who doesn't have a mirror in their bathroom? Oh, it's raining, boys! It's raining! We're back! We're so back! We're so back! I was trying to cut an Aminamu and Shroudwalker took me back in. Yeah. Why don't I use volatility? What do you think about it? I think it's it's good when you are using it for single target. How much rare do I have on my gear? I have 15%, 16%. The total number comes out to be 38%.
Yes.
I'm telling you guys, we're so back. It sounds very achievable. You don't even need rarity for this strat. I'm gonna be honest. You really don't need it. Can I show Atlas Street? Exclamation! Actually, on YouTube I don't have it. Actually, let me add it. Um, all right. Type in exclamation mark abyss, and you'll find my video that shows my atlas tree. What's the reason not go local knowledge? So local knowledge is a double-edged sword. Local knowledge is a double-edged sword because how it works. If you didn't know how it works, maybe you do. But for anybody who doesn't know how it works, right? Local knowledge says swamp and water biomes have a, let's say, swamp and water biomes have a 40% increased chance to drop basic currency. That is really good because basic currency includes things like divines, chaos orbs, etc., right? So this will increase your div drop rate. And it says water mountain biomes have an increased chance to drop gold. So from our understanding, this ends up being that when you're in mountain biomes, it actually makes it so that you drop less basic currency instead of just like, oh, you now drop more gold, but your basic currency is the same drop rate. No, it's not like that. The gold and basic currency basically have a similar drop, the same drop pool. So if you increase the drop rate of basic currency, it overwrites how often you drop gold. And it's same for the other way around, where you have more increased chance to drop gold. It overwrites a little bit of how much you're going to drop basic currency. So if you're running local knowledge, what you need to do is, depending on your map, you need to unspec off it and respec off it. And that's just a lot of work for me. I'm too lazy for that. I'm not sure if soccer currency also means perfect jewelry and stuff like that. I'm not entirely sure what the other, like, what constitutes as a basic currency. Does it include perfects and whatever? But all I know is that, the gold stuff does overwrite the drop rates. What does music sound? What do you mean? Like, what's the song? The song should be, like, to the right or left of me or something like that. The name. Yeah, it's to the right or left of me. It's Thrill Risk Heartless by Lisa. What's the best class? I wouldn't really say there's quite a best class right now. There's definitely a very much what's the meta class, but I wouldn't really say it's the best class. Most people are playing Oracle, I think, or Pathfinder or Blood Mage. Those are kind of like the three most popular ones. So, yeah. Lisa, you are your favorite anime song singers. I personally really like Claris. Claris is one of my faves. They're not as popular. They were kind of popping for a while, but they kind of had some issues with members leaving. But old Claris was my favorite. Today, Claris is just there. I think my ooh, we are printing, boys! We are printing! We are absolutely printing! It's back! We are so back! After an entire night of dropping like only one Omen of Light, we are so goddamn back right now.
No mana.
Talk about anime or songs that raise your drop chance. I think my favorite artist right now is Eimer. She is definitely not my number one. Claris, my goat. I mean, Irony and Reunion. Those are goated songs. Love Eimer. Yep. She's so good. I love her music. I was telling my my buddy that I think if I ever saw, like, if I can finally get to see Eimer live, I probably would cry. If I got to see her live and heard, like, you know, I don't know, maybe like Stardust Venus or something like that, I would actually just start crying on the spot. I would start crying. The manly tears would start forming under my eye holes. All right, Bucko, get your ass over here. Creepy Nuts. Creepy Nuts is good. I like Creepy Nuts, but I think they're. I don't like all of their songs. This Rusty Nerf did 30 maps. Any change on your side? Nope. I have been printing. I've gotten at least one Omen of Light every single map for the past like 5 or 6 maps. It's just luck, man. Sometimes you just go on a dry spell. See, Monk, YouTube kill Arbiter of Ash? Yes, I did. Indeed. So to give you some perspective, right? I went the entire night finding only one Omen of Light at the beginning of the stream. For 4 hours of streaming. And then for the last hour, aka the last 5 or 6 maps, I've gone every single map with at least one Omen of Light. So sometimes you just hit a dry spell and it happens. It's kind of the way of things, the way of RNG. Frostwall Gathering Sword, Giga Nerf? Maybe. I mean, it's been around for a while, but none of the builds that were featuring with it never got to that level of popularity. I think my build in 0.2 was definitely the one that got the most popular for that, using that combo. But even then, it only got like, what, 70k views or something like that on that video? 70, 80k views? Unlike that other one that got really popular on Reddit and also got a lot of views on the YouTube video. So it's definitely possible that they were like, okay, you know what? You know, we might need to take a look at this. But it would suck because it's one of the few, like, I would say, skill-based techniques that you can use in the game. Because it's not as easy as it looks to actually eke out max damage on the glacial walls plus Gathering Storm. You need to have, like, pretty specific placement for it to actually do good damage. If you don't place it well, it doesn't really do much. Oh shit, I leashed that one, didn't I? I was looking at chat. I leashed that one. Sag.
Need mana.
Okay. What got nerfed was every build that PoE feature themselves. Indeed. That is definitely true. Oh my god, that was a void mob? What the heck? It didn't spawn void until so late. Oh my. Cringe. Cringe. Absolute cringe. Can I show my Abyss Atlas points? Exclamation mark Abyss. That video right there will show you all the Atlas points. How do you pull mob out with Whirling Assault? I mean, the moment you see it, you just walk close to it and you don't like go all willy-nilly and fire off your Whirling Assaults without worrying. Sadly, this is a bugged Abyss, boys. Bugged Abyss. Very sad. And my thing is ending. Oh my god. Oh, I could take that here. Yeah, I think the deli has to end, sadly. But I think we're at the boss anyway, so it's fine. Or use gathering store. That is a non-crit right there. All right. Boom. Ah, shit. I did not mean to put this tab back.
Yes.
Okay. Hit that. Boom. Just why Calandra's touch for a touch for L and X is fucked up. I mean, Calandra's touch, I think, like, near the end of the league is usually not that expensive. I mean, it's not near, we're not even near the end of the league, let's just say. But, like, as the league goes on, I typically remember Calandra's touch always being, like, cheap. Definitely not 1x cheap, though. But they typically are relatively cheap as we approach the, you know, the league gets, like, older. I hope it has Shroudwalker and it pulls itself out. True. 200 div, recurring plus 1 Calandra's touch. Easy. Absolutely easy.
Right through you.
It's like, it's like, it sucks when you don't get the Aminamus, and like, you know, technically it definitely is like more optimal to skip maps that don't have Aminamu mobs in them. But sometimes like these maps that are just overrun and have so many mobs are actually so much fun to like actually do. I actually have so much fun playing these maps because it's just like monsters, hordes and hordes of monsters just coming out, and you just spear them all down and they just all die. I'm not sure if Ingenuity is plugged with Calandra's touch. I'm not sure either. I mean, you could actually, I'll probably. I mean, you could probably test it out. I guess maybe. Actually, it's probably pretty hard to test out because it's hard to have like 2 identical rings. It's like pretty much impossible. I took Techcross Games a few weeks ago, sold for 58. Not sure how high it would go up. Feels bad. I mean, that's kind of just the economy. It's like at that time, I think a big part of it is just inflation, but it depends on when you sold it. Oh, Divvy Orb. Let's go, baby. Big money. Not really. It used to be big money. I mean, I swear to God, man. At some point, is it just make sense to make divs not even tink anymore? Yo, what's up, Mr. Tabletop Tussle? Hope all is well. It is. We crafted a pretty dang nice weapon tonight. A couple thousand divs worth weapon. Not quite a mirror weapon, and I wasn't trying to go for a mirror weapon, but, you know, it was a good craft. It was all T1s on my weapon, and, yeah, you know, it's served me very, very well on this build. Through that lock acid chamber in place, can those be cleared and still not destabilize? Yeah, you clear them. As long as they're not like the tier 3 rooms by themselves that say they destabilize when you clear them, you can still clear them. Like for example, if you lock it with like a sack chamber level 3, you chain with a sack chamber level 3. Yeah, that's gonna destabilize. But if it's like a a garrison or like like an alchemy lab or something like that, those aren't gonna destabilize. You can actually do them. Ball or no balls, like I said, let me play with the spear for a little bit. All right. Let me have fun with my crafted spear, my little new toy, and then we will go and throw a Vol Orb on it.
Need mana.
Oh, a non-crit. Doesn't matter. If your spear does a lot of damage, if you don't crit, you don't do damage. Do you feel like you do more on your damage? Not really. But I also haven't like done any like, I haven't done like, for example, Zesht, right? Which I was using, which I usually use to test out your damage on. And it's like, it's always been like this though, of this weapon. Because of Garukons, it's if I crit, I one-shot the boss. If I don't crit, then it doesn't do damage. So it's still the same. Nothing has changed. Is there any place they drop, or is it pure RNG? Temporalis is a Trial of Sekima's thing. So what you do is for your Trial of Sekima's, you run you have to run it with this item called the Last Flame. It's a relic. And it makes it so that when you go into the Trial of Sekima's, you have 1 honor. So if you get hit, you're dead. But if you complete the Trial of Sekima's with the relic, so you have 1 honor, you get a guaranteed Temporalis. Another crit chance for damage. It is right. This league, there's ways to cheese it, but typically it isn't. You have it's a bug that you can cheese it. My Glacial Lance for the explosion itself is 1.6. And with Garukon, it's a 588 crit multiplier with a 75% effective crit chance. Why Zesh uses test show damage? It's just because he's like really easy to kill. He's really easy to kill. I mean, he doesn't really do much, basically. He doesn't move around much. He's easy to kill for that reason. And it's easy to test damage. He's a big meat pack. He's a big meat shield. He's a big meaty boy. That's why. He's a big meaty boy. All right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So any build this league should go crit with a new cheese. New cheese? What's new cheese?
Nothing's where it ought to be.
Nothing's where it ought to be. Or old cheese? What cheese are we talking about for a crit? People showcasing the build of the most harmless maps, calling them juice. I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. People see something and they see it's impressive. Wow, they one-shot something or something like that, right? Yeah. But Zesht is kind of like, I would say Zesht is the... It is the baseline for what people show stuff off on. But it's never the only thing I show off on, right? If I'm playing, like, if I'm doing, like, a build showcase, I basically just show, like, my deli maps. Because deli maps, like, honestly, the bosses for some deli maps are harder to kill than Zesht. Is that about cheesing? Oh, no. So the cheese I was talking about is with sorcery ward and make it so you don't take any damage from you don't take any honor damage when you have sorcery ward. It's a specific cheese for doing Trial of Sekimas for the last flame. But anyways, it's just for the most part, unless you're like trying to demonstrate, like this build is like so strong, it's one-shotting all bosses and like clearing maps with like whatever, right? For the most part, I don't think there's anything wrong with showcasing a map for like what you would normally expect, because most people aren't running super juice maps anyways. So most people just want to see how it performs in like, you know, T15, T16, whatever maps it is. They're not really looking for like, oh, hey, I want this map to like be able to do every single content in the game and one-shot everything. Why is Deli important for Omen life farming? Are there options, other options of the third tablet slot? I would say that it is pretty much best in slot, because what the Deli does is it adds an extra modifier to the enemies, which have a increase your chance of getting Aminamu's mobs. On top of that, it also increases your effectiveness and rarity, which is more drop stuff. So basically, there's nothing else better than it. Sure, you can replace it and you can still get a lot of Omens of Light, but you're definitely going to be getting less compared to any other, using that compared to any other tablet. I look well rested. Thank you. I'm not sure if I'm quite well rested because it was a pretty tiring event, but thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Beef? Am I running double attack speed arm? No, I have 0 arms. I have 0 prosthetics right now. Winter's Sting. All right, who's the last guy jerking off in a corner? Oh, it's you. Nope, you're not the last guy jerking off in a corner. Who the hell is jerking off in a corner? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Who is it? Who is the guy jerking off in the corner? Oh, somebody shot arrows at me. Oh, he was invis. Oh, Chickalalates. Hold up. Feeling called out right now. All right. I'm going to use a... We'll just use this armory. Let's drop that there. Is all attacks better than 5 Frog for the weapon? If you are... So, the Proj will increase the amount of damage you're doing on your... The Proj will increase the damage that you do on your Glacial Lance, but the +5 or the plus attacks will increase your damage for everything, including your Heralds. And for this build, without your Heralds, a lot of the clear is kind of lackluster at best. So I would say that I prefer the plus attacks over the plus proj. But at the end of the day, it's up to you and what you want to prioritize. I prioritize the Heralds and want the Heralds to be doing good damage, was even why, like, you know, I'm willing to give up some, like, damage on a weapon for it. But it's kind of like how you want your character to function. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Dude, I swear to God, they need to fix this. The mobs should be rushing at me, trying to get at my throat. But instead, they're off somewhere in the corner, jerking off every single time I want to look for something. Unless it's... Oh, yeah. There he is. Goddamn jorkers. Stop jorking. Stop jorking it. What do you say about Delirium? So Delirium basically is going to be best in slot. You can replace it, but it's going to reduce the amount of drops that you get, or the amount of stuff that you get, because it gives you everything that you need. It gives you more, Delirium, what it does is adds an extra affix, an extra modifier onto monsters, which then means you have a higher chance of getting more Omnibus Voids. Because how Omnibus Void works is that it's an what is it called? It's an abyssal modifier. Which how abyssal modifiers work is that every single modifier you have on your rare monster or your monster, it has a chance to get turned into an abyssal modifier. So your goal is, there's two things: as many rares as possible and as many modifiers as possible on your enemies. So Deli gives you that extra modifier, which is best in slot. Fathers who have finally made it Masters League. Yo, congrats. That's huge. Let's go.
Risk your life to stop me. So
You have an endgame guide. You just got to maps. I mean, it's hard to really give you like an endgame guide per se. It's like, because endgame is kind of like, how would I say? I mean, there's kind of an endgame guide. I have an endgame guide for like how to make currency, which is like kind of what you would want to do to progress your character anyways. So I kind of have one like that, but it's not really like an endgame guide. Because like, it's like what you want to do, your goal really is get to tier 15 maps and like upgrade your Atlas. Which is just basically like doing all this. Like, you have a bunch of quests, basically, right? On the right-hand side of your screen when you get to endgame. You're just going to be doing those quests. You know, go look for a Corrupted Nexus. Do that. Try to upgrade your map tiers or your Atlas. Yeah.
I am eternal.
At Zero Gallia at 450 divs? Shoosh. The Atlas is confusing. Well, the Atlas is going to be, like, kind of different depending on what you want to do for, like, your farm. So it's hard to really give you, like, a... here is what exactly you should do. But... yeah, it's so hard to give, like, an overall endgame guide. Let me see. I feel like maybe Wooly might have something good on his channel that might be somewhat of like what you're looking for. Classic, no regalia. One tink. All right, I'll take it. That's 10 div right there. I'll take that. You look at Wooly, yeah. Woolie. All right. Oh, that got rid of a lot right there. Let's see here. Oh, this is annoying. This is really annoying. I need something that connects here, which I don't have. That's kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying. Sometimes we cannot run at Ziri on this run. How annoying. Destabilized more than I wanted it to. We need like a garrison for this. Man, maybe we should have used a Hall of War here. instead of a gear. Maybe instead of using the commander here, we should have used something else. Zero rules connected to Astrator. You don't have to run anything. I mean, all I'm doing, right? Oh, wow. We could actually sacrifice a room to get... a plus on this. But I think I'm just going to use this on it. We're going to call it a day. All right. Let's just do that. I'm just going to run this. And hope for the goddamn best. Oh, wait. I should have fucking used that on this. And used... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich, boys.
Hope I don't lose my bearings. Bring it on. Roof of the prowess. Winter's sting.
Don't be like me. Don't be an idiot sandwich, guys. You don't want to be an idiot sandwich. If you're an idiot burger, maybe that's a little bit better. But you never want to be an idiot sandwich. Because I mean, let's be honest, right? Burgers are just a tier above sandwiches. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion, but I think burgers are a tier above sandwiches. Sandwiches are there when you want to be a little bit healthy. But then you eat a burger when you want a real meal.
You reek of stupidity.
Based burger opinion. Sandwich is just a Temu burger. I agree. I completely agree. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sandwiches are tasty. Sandwiches are good, right? I'm not a sandwich hater. I do like eating a good sandwich. But if you ask me what's better, I will 100% say I have, at the peak, sandwiches are just not as good as burgers. Xantipes. Egg salad sandwiches do slap. They're alright. I'm more of a sub sandwich type of guy if you're going to ask me what sandwich I prefer. But, you know, to each their own. Depends on the form of sandwich. Square is better than is worse than a burger, worse than a sub. I mean, of course, square sandwiches are the lowest tier, right? Getting like a disgusting little old Wonder Bread sandwich. Ooh, disgusting. But I would still say a sub sandwich is worse than a burger. Like, sure, maybe on, like, it depends, I guess, you know, maybe on average you get a better sub sandwich than a burger. But, like, at its peak, like, a peak burger is way better than any peak sub sandwich. It is what it is.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I don't know, a Burgundy restaurant, or at least a place to eat sandwich you can eat while walking on the street, easy food but rebuilt. I mean, maybe if we're talking about practicality, right? Sure, a sandwich is better. But I'm talking about taste, satisfaction, happiness. Gotta get that Family Mart, Tamago Sando. Tamago Sando is good, but again, it ain't no burger. I'm sorry, it ain't no burger. That Fammy Chicky though, that spicy Fammy Chicky though, that meat is nice and tender. Is a Philly cheesesteak technically a burger hot dog? Philly cheesesteak. That's pretty damn good, though. I'm not gonna lie. A Philly cheesesteak, is that a burger or it's not a burger? but I wouldn't consider it a sandwich either. I don't know if I consider it a sandwich either. We are once again getting cucked. We are once again getting cucked here. And unable to run at Zuby. Because this room can only have garrisons next to it. Is sushi considered a sandwich? I mean, I call them sushi sandwiches just for memes, but I don't think they're a sandwich. I would not consider them a sandwich, no. I started blowing lately with spears. Hope you're here. So for the end game, then hopefully I'll be playing this game for a little bit longer for sure. The real American take of if sandwich equals Subway sandwich, it sure is good. But in French, a good sandwich with a good French baguette is very good. Well, a French baguette is a sub sandwich. I'm not calling a Subway sandwich. Like a sub sandwich is like, it just looks like this. No, hold up. I don't want to dox myself because it's probably gonna be like, it's probably gonna be like, oh, here's a Subway near you or something. A sub sandwich, right? So here's a sub sandwich. Anything that looks like this is a sub sandwich. Anything below so if yours a French baguette or whatever, right? It's a sub sandwich. That at the end of the day is the the key for sub sandwich. Baguette is very different. I would still call it a sub. I would still call, like, for example, this is a baguette, right? This is for the most part a baguette. A sub versus a hoagie. Meatball sub. I mean, at least maybe my definition is different from what, you know, your definition and everybody's definition is. But this is my definition. Did I ever try out TLI? No, I did not. I did not try. So I've played TLI plenty in the past, right? I've played TLI plenty in the past. But I'm not playing in this league. Because I just don't think that TLI is... How would I say it? It's just not very... Well, for one, right? I would 100% prefer playing Path of Exile over TLI. That's just the truth of the matter, right? That's the truth of the matter. It's just kind of okay. Yeah, I mean, TLI is fun. I think it's fun. But I just don't think that it's going to be... So I don't want to play it over Path of Exile. In the past, I've played TLI mostly because I got sponsored to play it. But... yeah, that's about it. Ooh, what do I have? Okay. Like, if I got sponsored to play it, I would take the sponsor. Like, if it gave me a good rate, good monies. This league, I mean, I could have gotten sponsored, but it wasn't very good money, so I didn't play it. Now, if you ask me, would I play TLI if I got bored of Path of Exile? Yeah, 100%. I think TLI is a lot of fun. I think it's great. I think it's enjoyable to play. But do I enjoy it more than Path of Exile? I do not. That's at the end of the day the problem. I'm still having a lot of fun with Path of Exile 2 right now, and as a result, I'm not going to be playing TLI. If let's say I was done with the League, I'm like, all right, I'm done. I don't want to play it anymore. Then sure, I play it. It's a good time. I think there's just like, you know, at the end of the day, it's just better. I think that's just better. And while how much content? Yeah, there is a lot. I mean, the game's been around for a long time, so there's obviously going to be a lot of content. But it's not about the content. It's just like the gameplay. It just feels way better to play Path of Exile 2, in my opinion. Now, some people are going to disagree with that. Some people are going to disagree with that. I know some people really like their TLI. But for me, I still prefer Path of Exile over TLI. Your build is full screen AoE, so hard to see. There's black smoke, I need to target the target. Yeah. Some builds are just not very good for it at the end of the day. That's just kind of what it comes down to. ERPs are eating well? Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot of stuff to be. There's a lot of stuff to play and a lot of good time to be had with ARPGs right now, which is a good thing. Which is awesome. What's the difference between item bases 1 to 5? So tier 5 item bases are the best. They're gonna have the highest rolls. But tier 1 is the worst. This is the internet. You're no longer entitled to your own opinion. Sorry. All right, guys. That wraps us up for the stream. It's 6:57, so it's pretty dang late. So sadly, I'm gonna have to toss you guys over to another streamer right now without doing any gacha giveaways. I'm sorry, boys. I'm gonna scam you guys out of your gacha giveaway again. It is what it is. We just gotta go get going, sleep, and do our thing. For now, let's go raid you guys over to Rax. All right, Mr. Rax Antarax. Hope you guys have good, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a good night.